GG on the VIP. Yeah, we're doing really good, thanks, my dude. Just trying to finish setting this up, and then we'll start on the stream. But yeah, we're feeling really good today, which is Gucci. I've just noticed something with the ad tracker as well. Since it's the first set of ads that are running, there's not a countdown timer, so it doesn't pull the ad length. So people just have to deal with that, because it's just how it is, isn't it? That's just the way it is. We are not doing a ton of documentation today, because that killed me yesterday, but I will show you what I think I've settled on at the beginning of the stream. We've got a few goals today, which I'm going to write down on this horrible sticky. Sticky. What else? That's cool. Hey, Lightling. Evil Tweedle. I forgot to say hi to you, didn't I? Hello to you, Evil Tweedle. Evil Tweedle. Good morning, ladies and gents. I forgot, I've not put the ads running widget on the intermission scene. I'm going to do that right this second. My transition is going to be a little bit funny because I'm testing out the new version of Move, and it doesn't work the way that I want it to. So we're going to fix them probably first thing today, and then we'll move on to some cool stuff. I need to update the poll widget because people have been requesting that, and I kind of want it for this stream as well. Hey, Fine, how you doing, baby? Oh my god, I look a wreck today. It's because I walked Jax to nursery again, and it's bloody hot. Copy, and we're going to paste this on the intermission scene for now. I can organise to make it look pretty later on. We'll just put it up there. There we go. We'll work on the transitions in a second. So, the way that I thought that the transitions would work with the new Move transition update was if I change to like the desktop, it'd animate off and then animate on, and that kind of does happen. Obviously, none of my it's all balked right now, so we need to fix it. So I was trying to think of a good way of a good simple way of doing what I want to do, which basically is like a two-part transition. So I want like this thing and this thing to animate off, and then on the new scene, the animate on at a delayed time, right? And Exceldro's added a cool feature to Move that's coming very soon, and that is the appearing and disappearing start trigger. So basically what that means is if a source is appearing when you move to a scene, then it will trigger that start trigger, which means it'll do a move source, move value, whatever it is that you've put it on. And then the same, again, if that source is physically disappearing. So I wanted it to be like, oh, this is disappearing. Okay, move it out to the left. Oh, it's appearing now. Right, move it in. Do you know what I mean? In my head, that was the logic. But with move, it wants to match the position of this thing to where it is on the new scene, which technically is out of bounds down here, and then it slides in. And then if I try and, you can see it goes down my camera because it's living down there, just like kind of, not that one, this one. Well, it's meant to be down here, so you can see it kind of moves to that position. So it doesn't quite work the way that I had anticipated it to work, which is just me being stupid. But that's fine. That's fine. 1 second. Let me think how I want to play this. So we're going to try and fix that little transition first. And it'll be a good educational moment for you all to see how I did this overlapping transition type thing. Sorry for the Inception-y type stuff. So, we want this to appear on screen. I don't know if I've still got the old move filters. No, I deleted them all because I'm super cool like that. In fact, no, there's something here. There we go. So, I just basically want it to show and hide based on whether or not if it's appearing or disappearing. Because the match doesn't do anything. So, if I do appearing to turn it on, as you can see, and then turn it off, we want it for when it's disappearing. So now if I move to the just chatting scene, it'll kind of, it kind of wobbles. I don't know if you saw that. It kind of like animates out, but then animates back in all at the same time. And that's because it's doing the move transition, but also the thing that I'm telling it to do to move the source. So if I do that again, you can start kind of see it almost puts a curve on it. And that's not what I want to happen. I want it to hide and then show, right? Which is fairly straightforward. So the first thing I'm going to do is do a your everyday chaos controller. Welcome. Is going to do a start delay on the on, so you can see. So if I move it out, so you can see the ticker bar is just here, and then just watch what happens because I've put it on a second delay for when it comes on screen. Haven't I? 1 sec. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, I'm just got it's all this house stuff and everything like that. Just bear with. It's just it's that time of my life where everything's kind of happening all at the same time, and trying to keep track of it all is an absolute nightmare, like a real nightmare. But that's life. That's apparently what all people say. I don't know what's going on here. Oh well. We'll sort that out later. They can wait. They had all morning to try and sort it. So if we watch this now, it'll kind of animate off that way. Sorry, and then come back in. Your mother smells of elderberries. A bit of MP, man. So I'll turn it on. You see how it moves to the position where it is and then turns on. I basically wanted move transition to ignore where it is. So it'd be interesting if Exceldro comes in later so I can explain that live rather than... Do you get what I mean? So even though it's matched, I want it to ignore. So it doesn't move to that. It just does the movement that I've told it to. Does that make sense? Is there an ignore? No, there isn't like anything like that, is there? Gato, put your rock for the stone. How did you find us today? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I don't really know the dealio. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing that I'm a little bit uncertain. I know a workaround that I could do, and it just means that I'd need an extra filter, whereas it'd be like really nice to not... My dog's farted somewhere, I don't know where, but it stinks. So it's going to be really shocking if he is miles away from me, because it absolutely stinks right now. And I mean stinks. I can't breathe. I cannot breathe. It's pretty crazy. Oh, for God's sake, this is all going wrong today. Why is all this stuff like happening now that I've gone live? Do you know what I mean? I'll only be a second, guys. There we go. So yeah, the workaround would be to create another filter so it moves it off, which is fine, but then also moves it into location. But I kind of don't want to do that. Just Twitch Discovery feed sent me here. OBS automation stuff. Nice. Well, that is all the kinds of stuff that we do here on this channel. I do a ton of tutorials as well, and I also make a bunch of widgets for my supporters as well. If you have any questions or anything, you are more than welcome to ask. Hey, Beige Lad, how you doing? How you doing? Are you? Well, Exceldro's here, just a person. Did you get my DM? Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't know if this is like a feature that you could maybe add in the new release, but my thought process, this ticker bar that you see, that we're going to use this as the example, I want it to kind of ignore the move where, even though it's a match source, I want it to ignore the match. I just want it to do the thing that I tell it to do on disappearing and appearing. Because right now, do you see how it moves into that position? Then it animates on. I don't know if there's a way that you could add ignore match source into here. Just, I don't know. I don't know. Because you can't even do that on here, can you? I know it seems a bit not logical. Why do the lights sometimes do this? I think it's when it doesn't fully reset. It goes, oh yeah, I need to turn the light on now. So it kind of moves up into position, and that's why it's adding the curve, because it's like doing the move transition. Would you move it from or the to scene? So the way that I've got it set up right now is I have two filters on both scenes. One to turn the source off, well, hide it, and one to show it. Yeah? To show it, it's set to move appearing, because move match doesn't do anything, even though the sources are matched, which I'm like, whatever. I don't know if that's just, it doesn't work like that. Well, it's just me being a dum-dum. And then the move off would be move disappearing. So I basically, rather than have this match to where it's meant to go, up here on the next scene, I want it to just ignore that, because I'm already going to get it to turn on with another filter. Does that make sense? I'm basically just wanting to use the logic from move to run the transition. So when I move off this scene, I want it to do that. It's switch scene. That would actually be off screen already, and then move on. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense at all? Am I making any sense? It's basically like I want it to ignore the source that's matched. Does that make any sense? I feel like I'm making zero sense right now. I think that's the best way of explaining it. Like, being able to ignore a match source. Because it's already doing the move, what I want it to do, separately to the actual transition. I don't know if I'm just being stupid. But it's just because then I can do full control over every single transition, and I can have certain things set up at different parts of the screen. I think it's something that people would want as well, because there's so many people that like run their whole OBS setup from one scene, and it's so they can do stuff like this when they drag stuff on screen and everything like that. Whereas if it's kind of like in Would you switch at the midpoint of transition? What do you mean? The process basically is if disappearing, disappear. On new scene, appear. So it's like it doesn't go to wherever this is on the other scene. If that makes sense. So it like doesn't need to really switch. It just needs to play the disappearing animation, and then on the next scene, do the appearing animation. Just ignore the move. So it'd be kind of like it'd switching from rendering old scene to rendering new scene. I'd probably switch it at the end, right? Or in the mid. Well, either way, as long as like this completes its animation. Because right now I've got it set to the duration of the transition to complete that animation. And then on the new scene, it'd probably be at end, right? That makes sense. Yeah? I'm just getting myself so confused. It's so easy though, isn't it? God. Add override filter and add a start delay. I wanted it just in there. Because if I do override, right? Where are you? Move. It's as if I don't know the alphabet again. So if I do horizontal chat, right? And which way around am I doing this now? Because it's technically matched, isn't it? Do a start delay. It'll be from, won't it? If I crack that on 100, what would that do? Is this like not technically matched or something? Oh, that's the wrong source, Andy, you absolute moron. Oh, why am I so stupid? Horizontal chat, nice one, Andy. I'm so... I'd obviously delay that anyway. But then something doesn't look quite right. That's not going to work, because I kind of use the fade in as well. Because then it looks really jank when it moves out. You see how it pops in front. Ignore that popping in, because that'd be on its own transition in. I'm just showing you the transition out on this one. So it'd be... You see how it flicks in front because of obviously being matched. Yeah, it's basically, I want it to keep all the settings of move transition, like the fade, everything like that. I just don't want it to move to where the new one is. Because even if I like delayed it just a little bit, for instance, it'd still start curving. Like that. Okay, I don't want that. Hey, TD. How are you, Necronaut and Fix It? What's going on? So I don't think it's possible out of the box. Because I just kind of wanted all of the transitions and stuff. Why do you want the impossible? Because this is where brilliant ideas are made, right? In the impossible land. In the land of impossible. That's where all the good stuff is made, right? You can't even say it's not. Oh, I've got really itchy foot. Oh, you know when you just get the itch. You guys know. When you get the itch. Das impossible. Can Can you make it happen, though, Exceldro? Do you understand what I want, though? Please tell me people understand what I want, and I'm not just, like, saying stuff. Please tell me in chat. Like, does anyone understand what I'm doing? Please say yes. You want chaos. No. I just want simplicity without having to run tons of like scripts and stuff saying, "Oh, you're changing scene. Okay, let's move all these out of the way, then change scene, then do this." It'd be just wicked if I go, "Right, changing scene, off, cool, you transition, cool, continue." You want to make my life difficult. I love you, Exceldro. You know I do. But the fact that you're saying this means that you know what I'm on about. So that's a good thing. Because I think it looks really cool. Unless we can think of a way that you can just delay a transition. So it's like... That's why I was thinking about using source clone and scene as transition. But then I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Because I'd need to I don't know. Because like, if you use scene as transition, use previous scene, you don't even have to add the next scene, right? No, because then you're not using move transition. Oh, so that won't work. Because you won't be able to match the sources. It's like adding a buffer time to the transition. My little brain is just going... It's basically, right, might need all of it to recover. Recover from what? Basically, I just want run exit animations, transition. That's all I want, right? So it's like, turn widgets off, transition, done. That's basically all I'm trying to get out of this. Is just that. And it just sounds so simple, doesn't it? Does it not sound the most simple thing you've ever heard? Oh yeah, cool. Can you show where my OBS connection number is, please? It says in the instructions, Pumpkinhead. It's in the instructions. It's the Stream Apps tab inside of StreamerBot. So just before, in fact, I'm not gonna fiddle with this. We'll just have janky transitions for today, bitrate, because otherwise I'll start getting into this. So I ended up getting all the documentation sorted. I had a start delay in override filter on the scene. Here we go. What? I can't leave it blank. It auto-selects the source. Is that actually going to do it, though? Is that the crazy thing? Have you already worked it out, what I want? Because if you have, that's just rapid. The famous Exceldro does it again. No worries, Pumpkinhead. That would delay all the moves from the transition. But would it delay these then? Because I basically want these to run when the transition's happening. So they would still class as disappearing, but the transition, but the actual scene would be delayed. But then if I'm doing that method, I'd have to work a good ratio for this. So maybe I make the transition like twice as long, and then say the start delay would be what, 50%, and then all the others set to like 1,000, because otherwise this would be really fast, right? Because this lasts the time of the transition. Yeah. I am saying words right now. But anyway, I pretty much got this all in working order. So this is the new documentation website that I've been working on that's got like everything. I've been trying to make it look a little bit cleaner and stuff. I'm going to go through these images because I didn't realize, but when you click on them, you can blow them up. So I can leave them quite small so they don't take up the entire screen. And I can also align them and stuff like that. So if you look at the Xbox alert thing, I started doing stuff like this. Yeah, this screenshot's really small, but boom, you can crack into it. And obviously, this is just the way Notion does stuff. If you've got the website open full, it looks fine. In fact, I don't know why it's not. It should be, but I've evidently done something stupid again. Like, why is this side bit huge? I don't know. But that's what I have been working on behind the scenes to make it easier for you guys to install stuff and understand the documentation. But it's really boring, so we're not doing that today. I want to add some new stuff to the scenes and everything like that. It's the width of the pic. What do you mean? Because if you're on about why that table's like that, it's not the picture that's the issue. It's the it's because I've moved one of the bars on the side. Yeah, I have. I can see where it is. I'm just gonna fix it now. On this one screen, I extended the size of that for some reason. But there you go. That should fix that. And it also probably doesn't help that my browser was zoomed in too much. Hey Gio, how you doing, beautiful? Is that reset yet? I'm just going to check it, make sure it has saved that change. Come on, man. Notion does take a second to update. It's really weird that it comes up at a different resolution, but maybe I'm just going to make it a bit smaller anyway. I am sure, like, I don't know. I don't want to do too much documentation because Waldo's going to come back and he's going to be like, no, that's got to change. This has got to change. But I'm sure he can work it out for formatting and stuff like that. I don't know how it works. I'm saying it as if I actually know how stuff works. We use Notion for literally everything. Our entire website is based around Notion and the update checker and stuff like that. That sounds good, Gio. Good. Keeping chill, man. You gotta keep chill. Gotta keep it nice and groovy, dude. You've gotta keep it groovy, mate. Do you want to get groovy with me? Groovy, baby. Oh, shit. Right. I wish my phone had stopped blowing up, though, today. So, I want to add the poll stuff. Goals today. Do poll. What was the other thing? Fix, move. Excel draw. Help, please. Lol. This is how I organize my life. I just want you to know this. It's just random things that I have to then decode what they mean. This is why my life's a mess, right? This is why everything's a mess in my life, because I do stuff like this. What was the other thing? Add doc poll. Do poll doc. Would you like me to doc you? Yes. There we go. Right, we've written that down. We'll do the poll stuff anyway. And then I'll probably... Oh, let me move this over. Just in case. Oh, look at this. Judy says hi. Oh, Judy's so cute. Waldo's having a great time in Japan. He's just been sending me pictures of coffee now. I'm getting so jelly. Close this down. We don't need any of this. That's cool. And we're going to be moving into doing a widget / revamping a widget, which is half been done already. So we're going to move it across to the new thing, just because I've been getting a couple of requests in Discord, but I've been really busy to do everything. It's just how it is. I've not checked for any updates recently, but that's not a problem. Let's stick this in here. And we will load the widget. In fact, no, blank scene collection. I need to finish that as well. Bloody hell, I was doing this little stream thing as well, but we'll... it's just the story of my life, isn't it? We are going to install the scene. So we're going to go to stream up, install a product, because this is the beautiful thing about all these products being backed up now. Like, once I've released something, I can always just return back to that build, which is just like... So good. Widgets. Min poll. I am going to do a YouTube version of this, which will utilize chat. But I don't... it's going to get a little bit awkward, because people can have duplicate names on YouTube, so... You're just going to have to get over that, I think. That'd just be the only thing I can say. Poll. Here we go. Answer 1, answer 2, answer 3, answer 4, answer 5, answer 6, answer 7. We'll just put a... colour on in the background, just so we can see what's going on. And I forgot that I added the rounded corners to this. I'm wondering if I do advanced mask, right? Rather than add rounded corners. And just put the mask on here. I actually don't know what I'm doing. And then we'll bring it in, because we're going to bring the width in to whatever size it is, right? Because I'm not going to make any big changes to this, but I am going to... Why don't I just check the size of the source, Andy? So it's perfect. That says 500, but there seems to be a leakage around the edge. I mean, that's not really a problem, I don't think. What's the height? The height would be 500? 400, sorry. No. Shorter. That checks out. Add rounded corners to it as well. How do I exclude a source from the matched item? Oh my god. Exceldra, are you hearing this? Are you hearing this right now? Are you actually hearing this right now? They're either trolling or... How do I exclude a source from the matched item in move transition? Is this not the question that I was asking this morning? Right, that's cool. And then we'll add, obviously, some feathering. I think outer would work best. And basically, it just makes the corners look a little less jank. Maybe in middle. Yeah, middle's your boy. You know what I mean? Less jank now. I feel like I need a scene somewhere to keep referencing. So we'll add this scene here. But we also, what we need to do is add like a color source behind it, because then I can actually see if something doesn't look quite right. Maybe not this color. We'll pick my favorite color. That looks a lot smoother, to be fair. There's no like artifacting around anything, is there? Doesn't need more. Too much softness, like that makes it too harsh. I think 2 pixels is probably the boy. Yeah, 2 pixels is the one, man. Boom. There we go. These fonts need slightly adjusting because they kind of, I don't know how I've done this stuff. I don't know how I do a lot of stuff. If I'm to be totally honest with you all, like, why is this so, like, technical? Why? I was going to say, does it really need all these sources? And I'm like, yeah, it really does. Can I get rid of this total votes icon, right? Get rid of the icon. And can I just use a font that will allow me, so it might be adjusting font here, but something that will allow me to use emojis, right? What was a nice font that we've been using? Can I just set emoji? I don't think that's going to work though, is it? No. I need something with like emergency. What am I even on about? Emoji support. What was the... I've been using something already that looks smooth. What font? And I think it's just like a default font as well, you know? Or is it? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that says emoji here. In fact... Oh, is it? I feel like it's like Nonito or something. In fact, why don't I go and check here? I've been using it on this, right? What font is this? It is. I don't know if this is going to make this product look crap or amazing. Because I can use this, which is going to be high res, rather than this shady thing. And it's less sources. Sources. It does mean... I don't know if I'll be able to do, like, animating numbers. Would have to work it out. But let's take a gander here. That is just the default thingy font, isn't it, as well? It's a Windows font, right? Emoji! Cool. Don't know if this is going to look any good. But I feel like that looks better than whatever the hell I put in there. Also, why is that gap huge? There we go. I think I just probably need to get used to the look of it. Oh, there's a space at the end. We don't need that. and we need to just move it across a little bit. Well, maybe 6. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being picky again. But doesn't that look okay? What size is this font? What size we got? What size we got? What is it? It's not right. 20. So this isn't expanded, is it? That's the width. That's the height. So no, it's not. It's not getting gremlin. And I bet we can't use a move value to type to do a count, right? Well, we won't want to type, we want to add, right? I don't think this will let us do it, because it would be nice if that was the case, but I don't think it is. It'd be cool if we could get it to ignore emoji, because I really do like using this stuff to be able to count up and stuff. I think it just adds that extra little... Heyo! Also, add is not the one that I want, right? Single setting text, 0. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could... You could add prefixes. Excel Joe! Can you make it so we can add text? You know, similar to how you can on time and date and stuff, using format. Can you let us have like a format for this, so I could put an emoji at the front of it, or I could put text in front of it, and still be able to do the counting ability? That'd be cool. So I got like a little person here, and I'll be able to do the animation to, oh, you need to move to 20. He's gonna be like, no. So I think that'd be like an icing on the cake for this thing. Obviously, it's not a... What? Is this font not white? White? Oh, no, it is. It's just... Is it transparent or something? I don't know. It just doesn't look white. Probably because it's so small. Choose the correct format option. What? You're saying you can do it? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right. So if I do 20... what's... I don't know what the printf is. I just want... What is it? D? What are we doing here? Look at you guys. I don't know this shiz. Point OF. Thank you. Where's that even on here? Where are you reading this? Oh. This is the number of digits to be printed after the decimal point. Cool. I feel like it's something that I need to learn. We'll put that on the learn list. It's C string formatting. Yeah, I got a C. I got the guide up here, but I'd evidently not read far enough down the guide, which is definitely an Andi. An Andi thing. Just literally reads the first line and go, yeah, right, that's not working. That's broken. Try again. Right, we'll go do something else. So that would then technically work. Right? I think that'd look real cool. Oh. It's something every coder knows. Right, it counts from 0 all the time. Right. I think I remember why I didn't do it now. Shouldn't that be adding? At least. Because at least if it's an add, you can then work out, like, oh, minus 65. What? Oh, I thought it was like only doing it. Is that a bug or is that, I don't know, or is it just not possible? Like, shouldn't it be adding to that number, right? Pretty sure. I can't even, like, just do a full type to it. What was it? Single setting. It always just goes from 0. Am I missing something, or I'm guessing it's because there's little man's here. Is that something that can be fixed? Or not? Is an alpha. I mean, this, I am using the early build, but nothing I'm showcasing now is like an early build. This is just what's in Move already. That might be fixable. Cool. Well, at least you know about it. I've done my bit. Right, we'll leave that on then, because I can always just not use this. So we'll just put update number. There we go. Move value update number. Oh, but then I bet. Oh no, it should still work with a float, right? All right, hang on. We'll we'd have it do it anyway, quick, right? Because it'd be like, a bit rapid. Rapid, bro. That will look banging, though. I'm just not sure about this font. But it's probably, it looks weird because I haven't updated the other fonts at the same time. Right. So I'm just going to copy this as well. So I've got a total number of votes, but why have I not added... Oh, it's not channel points, you tit, that's why. I thought he was a fucking... Why do I have to be like this, man? At least that's like some extra sources that now don't need to be there. So it's all about refining stuff with the new plugins and stuff we've got. So the answer one icon, again, is that thing. We can lose that. And with this, we tell it we want to... Well, first things first, we'll paste that in there, but change this around to this way. That is fine currently. No need to worry. And we will just change the font to emoji. Oh yeah, I like it. And then we'll just move it. So 500 the max, and we need that means we need it there. 496, right? And that should look about right. No, it doesn't. It looks too far in. It looks a lot more like cleaner though. Look at that compared. Looks a lot better. But I need to move it even further to the edge, which is a bit scary because going to the edge of groups is never a fun trip for anybody. We're going to risk it. Go right to the end. That looks cool. Positional alignment's top right as well, so if this gets updated... Oh my god! Oh my god, Exceldra, if you had that fixed to be able to do that, it's going to look so freaking cool, man. It's going to look amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could do this in C# to be able to count, but I feel like doing it with move would be better. Or would it? God. Probably doesn't need even to be that long. It probably needs to be even quicker, right? Like, psh, psh. I know it... You have to think, it depends how far it's jumping. If it's only like 10, be like, phew, I don't know. I'd have to work out a good time for it. I'd have to work out the time interval for how long I think 300 is probably good. Because we'd just set that trigger off first. I'm sure my code would probably take about 300 milliseconds to run anyway. So you just trigger this first, boom. So I don't think it triggers every vote, does it? I don't actually know. I'm thinking out loud again. Either way, I'm pretty happy with how that is looking at the minute. So I'm going to go in here. We're going to just lock that in. We're going to do the same for the others. Delete the icon. Add the filter. In there. Do that. And then we're going to have to get the... Oh, we've just put it on the maximum amount, didn't we? The positional value, which is fine. So, well, I don't want to change it yet because the font might balk it. So we'll go... And then I'll probably have to adjust some like bounds and stuff to make sure that if people ended up changing the font, it doesn't wreck the look of it. I've just realised that my little thingamabob's not on. Haha, there you go. There we go. That's fine. And then we have to change this to 500 now. which I'm going to scroll my way there just because sometimes it goes a little bit jank. Boom. This looks so much cleaner. I am not going to lie. Look at the difference, man. I just feel like the font... Maybe it's just because I'm so used to this font being there that I feel like this looks weird now. But that looks so much better, doesn't it? Telling you, man. These new HD versions. Woo! Spicy. Spicy one you are. Right, change font. If only I made that tool already that would change all my fonts. But I haven't made it yet. That's a future Andi problem. Paste in there. Update the number. To 10. That's cool. And we will move it to what? Position 500. And lock it. Getting 10s across the board here. Get rid of the icon. See, that's one more thing. And this separator, I'm sure I could probably get rid of that. I know it's only a color source, but again, it's like condensing the amount of sources needed, which I think is pretty important. Because you don't want to overload people with sources and they're going to be like, whoa, what's going on? And then they will get a bit worried, like, there's so much going on. We'll go and adjust the font to nice, and then we adjust the positional value because groups are not broken. There we go. Unlock it back up. This already looks a ton better. Remove the icon again. We need to add that filter. Nice. Adjust the position to 500. Boom. How's that looking? Yeah, baby. Nice. Alright, answer. We'll do the title group now. Total votes. Question text. We will change this to that same font. Oh. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Is there like a better version of it? God, this window. I just think the spacing's really big, isn't it? But again, is it because I'm used to it being the other font? Is that why I don't think it looks very good? Maybe. Hey, Cricks, how we doing? Ara, how we doing? I'm good. I don't know, man. Or is it just because the other fonts, again, are there that makes it look a little bit strange? Also, it would probably look better if it was centered. Hey, Doc. I've not got back to you yet on your issue because I'm just doing a bunch of things at the moment, but I will be sorting it out ASAP, dude. It's probably 30 that I need. 32. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling. What sizes? Have I got any, like, weird... Right, that's being stretched anyway. So set that to 40. And then... Unless I left align it. But how would that look? You know, get it to basically type to all the way to the end. So if I move this all the way over here, for instance, and... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I need to just make this bigger. So if I got it to type all the way to the end, like that, that looks shit. Oh, I have a question. Is now a good time to ask? You can ask, sure. I can do my best to answer, but I can't always answer because I'm a dum-dum. And I make everything up. Because that's what dum-dums like me do. Because dum-dum gave me gum-gum. All good. Nice. Or did you get anything fixed with the... I've not had a look at the codec thing in a long time. I don't know how to make this look any better. Unless I get rid of total votes. I'm gonna do some undos. Because, like, what happens if... well, mind you, I can put it into a... like, what if total votes is, like... Mind you, there's a lot of text there, isn't there? Right. Who's going to have 73? I have an integrated cam that is 720. The quality is okay, but not 1080 good. Should I go with it or VTuber? Well, that depends on your content. Like, if you want to be personal with your audience, then 100% the camera does not matter. Love night at the museum, by the way. That's random. Bang him. Hopefully. Like, who's gonna have 5? Don't think that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna leave that to that. And then this. I don't even know how long you can make a poll. Is almost perfect. What do you mean almost perfect? Ugh. Do I do the old-fashioned... Should I get it to scroll? Because we can always do that. we can always say, if text is too long, scroll, bro. Alright, that can totally be done. With 8 seconds on the clock. I mean, it depends on Twitch, doesn't it? Really. It's there as a guesstimate. It's, you know what Twitch's API is like, isn't it? It's absolute... Yeah. Well, at least they've got an API, do you know what I mean? So I can get this to... We'd have to make sure we get it to match. It'd probably be like 50 or something. No, maybe it's slower. And then we'd add like, what, 10 spaces or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if text is too long, start scrolling, bro. But does that look crap when it scrolls off? Kinda. I know that goes over the top of that, but don't really want to make this middle section any bigger. So, I need to remember how I did this. I think I did crop to bounded box. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I just do size. Oh, I've just thought. Has that made the text? Yeah, that's making the text smaller. Okay, so what I need to do is... Which way round do I do this? So right now, that is smaller than the bounded box, so we don't need to do anything. Here we're going to say... it'd be scale to height, right? It'd be scale to height. And when I add this in, that's what makes it bigger. But it's coming outside, so we do crop to bounds. And then now we've got the scroll. And it doesn't do it. Yes, Crix, it can. Right, my coffee has gone through me, so I need to pop to the little boy's room. I won't be a couple of seconds. So remember, anybody watching on YouTube, Twitch, if you've got questions about streaming stuff, you are more than welcome to ask at any point. I know I've been getting a lot of lurkers recently and stuff, so please shout out if you're not understanding something that I'm doing or something like that. Please let me know, and I can do my best to try and help you guys out. That's why I do these streams, because I'd be doing this stuff offline, because obviously stream up's like my bread and butter nowadays, so it's just nice that I get to keep you guys company if you're doing this kind of stuff, and you guys keep me company. So feel free to ask questions. Doesn't matter if we're not physically doing something that is your question. Please ask. It's like an open forum. We all help each other. It's just the way it is. This text looks blurry, doesn't it? Or is it just... Does this look blurry? Does that look blurry? Hey, Doko. I'm doing great. I'm just going to pop for a wee. I won't be a second, all right? Just do my professional... I've still not implemented the logic yet. So, be right back. Bosh. It is a bit blurry. We'll have to fix it. Heyo. I'm gonna stand. All rise to the, and the cream will rise to the top. Oh yeah! Right, just do a little bit of wrestling there. It's been a hot minute since I watched wrestling. And the cream will rise to the top. Love it. Sit down now, baby boy. No. How are we doing, Yayo? Are you well? Oh, gee, you said ask questions, gave you one. How are you? Nice one. GG's. Hang on. I'm going to get my wrist rest. Wrist rest. That's fun to say. Are you okay? Not obsessed by Satan. Oh, yeah. Come on, man. Just let my inner wrestler. Because I'm so hunky. Man, it's so good to be back in the summer shirts, man. So good. I am not liking this font. But the beautiful thing about using this font, everybody has this font. You know what I'm saying? But I'm really not liking it. What other emoji? Can I not search for a font with... Oh, can I... Oh, fonts. Can I just go in this and look for emoji? Emoji. Have I only got this that does emojis? I like your pink screen. It's a nice colour, right? I like... Use the font library. What? In the Metro settings? What are you on about, Vidoko? What? What? You're just saying a lot of buzzwords to me. You gotta remember, I'm an idiot. I'm like illiterate. Mate, rolling in the deep right there. And the cream will rise to the top. Yeah, use control panel, that's legacy. Use Windows. What? This thing? It still comes up same. Anyway. Oh my god, Exceldro's got sending something. Exceldro's sending something. It's always an exciting time when Exceldro doesn't say anything. Just a link gets slid your way. Oh my god. Just uno momento, por favor. This is all got to go. Leave now. Did I press copy on this already? I did. Copy. And pasty. Go. Probably prematurely. What's the variable for the tracker so I can make it speak in StreamerBot? What do you mean, what's the variable? Pardon me. Yeah, what do you mean, what's the variable? I'm not too sure what you mean. There isn't an output variable, right? I don't save an argument. Don't save an argument. Fixed value with pad. Oh god, Exceldro, that's really exciting. This is gonna be a big thing. Hang on. Beth's getting excited about a grass. I need to go and see. I told you it's growing. Get it. It's just a fly, man. And the cream will rise to the top. It is growing. I can't believe you've not killed it. I'm surprised you didn't kill more grass. So, my wife put some grass seed down, right? Which is, fine and dandy. She's a terrible gardener. She's just said, oh, here we go. She's a terrible gardener. Literally anything she touches dies. Like 100%. I'm surprised I've not died yet. Literally, anything living that she touches just seems to die. Even what they called? Hydrangeas. Literally the unkillable plant she killed. 2 of them as well, not just the one. Destroyed. And she's actually put some grass seed down in that, and it's actually growing. So currently, sorry that we're not really doing anything. We're just waiting for the build from Exceldro just here, and we're going to test it out. So it reads the message out. Well, if you think about it, I've not done that. I can probably try and think of using that as a what's it called? You know what? Let me write that down. That's a really, really good thing. What I'll start doing is... Oh, God. What I'll start doing is saving... I'll put it in the DLL so you can use the arguments. What is physically wrong with me? Like, what was I even? I don't even know. I've got something open here and I don't know why. Oh God, I'm such a moron. I'm such a big cock. I mean, what? We're just waiting for this build to do. Maybe come out alert, that one. Of course it did. I love that. Did you see the final? Well, not the final silver, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm still trying to work out what the best thing to do with this stuff is. But I feel like you say, formatting's going to be a Waldo thing, isn't it? So yeah, it's just one of those things. Formatting's gonna be a Waldo thing, isn't it? You like it? Thank you. Because I remembered, obviously that image is really small, isn't it? But the I completely forgot. But you can just click on the image and it'll blow it up. So why am I wasting all that space vertically? I just make the image smaller and have it pop out. Do you know what I mean? I think that would be more logical, right? Do you not think? Does anyone think? Is anyone here logical? Oh, gosh. Itchy leg. Come on, build. We're waiting for the build, bro. Waiting for your shady build. I mean, it's not shady, but you know what I'm saying. It's not shady. I mean, I'm shady, but that's a completely different story. I'm just having a good time. I'm always having a good time, man. Always having a good time. Apart from waiting for this. This is not a good time. I hate it. Sometimes this trolls me, though, because I've had it before where this doesn't actually update, and I've been sat on this screen for ages, and nothing happens, and then I press refresh, and it's all done. I'm just like, come on. What are you going to do about it? You want to fight about it? Eh? The cream is rising to the top. Did you know that? Come on. Let's go. Nobody cares about Linux. Nobody cares about Mac. I can say that. You're Slim Shady, but not that Slim Shady. I am pretty slim nowadays. I have lost over a stone. I am like Andy. That is it. You just got to call me Andy nowadays. There's no stone anymore. Stone's gone. Stone is gone. What is going on with this music? Getting some dank. Can we just get like something a bit more? Yeah. That's more like it. Waiting for Exceldro's new build. Waiting for Exceldro's new build. Do you like that I'm singing out of key? Do you like it when I sing out of key? Oh, come on, man. You take too long, Windows. It's because Windows is just so so big in the game, right? That is just all it is. Look, it's just Windows is too good. Windows is too powerful. You got to remember that. Get your shirts off for me now. Come on. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Giddy. Oh yeah, this has been a right ball ache. I think this is my favourite thing about doing the documentation, is using the product for the actual thing. I've just opened the same thing twice. That was really cool. You know what I mean? Like, actually using the thing, the product for the design is really nice. I think it's really cute. What about you guys? Windows done! Let's go. Or is it not going to do it because Windows needs to wait for the final? Oh, no, it's there, it's there. 64, go. 69. In, go. Open. This is a first look. Nobody's ever... This is literally so hot off the press right now. Nobody except Exceldro has seen this build of Move. How does that make you feel, guys? You're coming here for an exclusive first look. Whoa! That's right. I'm like X-rated nowadays, man. Don't know what I'm saying. Is there any other things in this build that I need to know about, Mr. Exceldro? Bum bum, Mr. Exceldro. So we're testing it on total votes, which is here. I need to find out a better emoji thing. You always want more. I always do. This is what my wife complains about all the time. I always want more, don't I, babe? Always want more. Right, go. So if I just press go. That's pretty good. That's pretty exciting, isn't it? It's doing it. It's doing the thing. Look. Babe, I'm 9 inches, but she still wants more. What are you saying, man? Why are you so rude? Like, what is wrong with you all? You absolute dirtbags. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. So that is going to look really nice. So my next thought is, can we find a... Silver, do you not like this font? Is it me, or is this font just atrocious? Ignore this font. Ignore the answer will go here. Is this font horrible? Does it go? I don't think these look too bad. I'm just a bit unsure about this. It's just the normal, what is it called? Segoa? Is that what it's called? You know, just the default Microsoft one. Just because it's like the only one that I've got installed that can facilitate emojis. Because I'm using, rather than an icon, use an emoji. And that's what Exceldro's just added to Move, which will allow me to do the whole county thing, including the little Mr. Man there. So that means on like my goal bars and stuff, I can do a love art or something like that and blast it up like that. Oh, you know what I mean? It'd be really nice. That is a Windows UI font. I told you, like, the default Windows one. I don't even know how you pronounce it. Sego. I don't know. I don't know. Not a fan of it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't look great, does it? I need to find another font that will look amazing that supports emoji. What do you think, Silver? Man, this music's got me all hyped. Oh, I ain't got any water. Yeah, I need emoji support. It's just what I need. I need emoji in and around my mouth. Good font. Noto emoji. Domo arigato. Hi. Oh no, this is literally just emojis now. So I need normal text and emoji in a font. Comic Sans. Oh, I don't know, man. I can't really find one, man. Also, hi. Hi, Bongo. Hope you well. Fonts that support. I don't know. Anybody got any idea? I'm awful with fonts. Nah, to piss silver off, you need to add... It's got to be... what's it called? Comic Sans. So, I mean... I don't know. Is there just not another font that does emojis as well? Like, 'cause obviously... This does normal text and emojis. Is there not anything else that does that? Or am I being dumb? It's like not coming up with anything, right? I'm not finding anything. Like, this Google Fonts seems to be alright, but like... It doesn't do normal text, and obviously that's pretty important. Because it would have been nice to just have this on one line. Rather than having two text sources. I suppose I could just use these as that font, and then some other font for the other stuff. Or would that look too jank? Like if I changed the question text to, something like... what was that Wicked font? I can't remember what it was called. You know the one that you sent that was like really bold? That looked pretty cool. I can't remember what it's called. It was like, I feel like if I saw it, I'd know. Edit bonus ends. Let's put Metropolis in there. Yeah, it was Hugh. Or do I start just using like the... This is something, right? I don't know if this is an easy fix, but like all these, right, are in this one font style, right? How do I get rid of all this and just keep the one font style that's got everything in it? Look, you got light in there, which has got light italic. Is this just Windows being Windows, or is this me being a dum-dum? Because it's pretty annoying. I mean, that looks better. And this is the new stream up font as well. You want to cluster in the sub fonts? Yeah, I might do that. I'll not do it now though, because I'll probably break stuff. That's the one that I'm already using. Yeah, that looks nicer, doesn't it? But the question is... I don't think I've got that in here, you know? No, I've not actually got that in here. I hate choosing fonts, man. There's nothing worse than picking fonts, because you just never know. Let's just use Windows Command Prompt for everything. Bosh. Done. Fixed it. Get over it. See, why does some fonts look really, like, sketchy? Or is this, like, a bounding issue as well? God, there's so many things to think about with this stuff. I mean, why is it bold? I mean, why is it... Or is it because it, like, leaks in? Retro. Like, I really like this font, but why is it... Oh, is it just blurry because I'm so zoomed in? Do you know what I mean? Like, look at this. They're all here under this one thing. Why, Windows, do you do this? Right. Black italic's nuts. We don't want that. But if we use this font, we'd have to add a space or two at the beginning, which is not ideal. I hate stuff like this as well. I don't know if this is an OBS thing. Look at me just coming up with problems today. You know where your text gets cut off? You see that little bit there? It's cut off. Oh, this one doesn't leak. Whip out the N64. Let's go. Right. But now this whole thing needs moving down because this alignment is a little bit different. I think that suits this better than the other stuff I was looking at. I think. Turn this scroll off, man. Turn that scroll off, you dirty little badger. Hey? Oh, it's because we added them spaces. Nah, that's huge font though, right? Your boy's just having a right bloody paddy here, Anna. You know what? That font actually looks alright, doesn't it? I think it looks better than this one. And it kind of goes with this one as well, right? Quick wonder. Oh, you can only have regular. You can't even make it bold either, man. Oh, what? Boo. Boo. Yeah, I think. And then we just have scroll razzing. Think that's it, right? And then if we add what even was this font, man? Let's just lock stuff so I stop moving stuff around. It was Mona Satin's black italic. I wish there was an easy way to change these fonts as well. So if I go to answer one text and go Mona Sans black italic, was that correct? Obviously that'd look really stupid because that'd match this font, which is kind of not what we want. So we'd have to use something maybe regular. No. Condensed. Hello, Steve. Steve. How are you doing, sir? Hope you're doing well. Holy shit, that's like the same font. That's like the exact font. I'm going to downsize it, though, to 40. So it's not overly huge. What is the parameters on it? So we got this bounding box to set that to 40 as well, because I would want it to be exactly the same. And we will attempt to do... what am I looking for? Let's try medium. Medium has made no difference. That looks atrocious. I want to be... Fonts, man. Can you explain the new plugin? What new plugin? It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Yeah, my currently doing Pokemon Red. Oh man, classic. This doesn't look good enough. I'm just not finding something to fit it. What do we think? The one you just got? I explained it on last stream. And I'm going to be doing a video on it. Does this font just need to be smaller? What's this comment say? I'm waiting for Andi to have a bad week and release something made with bleak resignment. What? Why? 36. Let's try 36. Because I'm just trying to pick fonts as well that will obviously be more readable, right? Good morning, Greg. Man, this song goes ham on the guitar solo. Does that look? Oh, the courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach thee. Pokemon. Pokemon. You teach me and I'll teach thee. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You teach me and I'll teach thee. Thee, duck. What does he teach? Definitely penis work. Does that look better? I think it looks better. And yes, I know, I'm overthinking things again all the time. It's just what I do. Get over it. Also, Doko, how... Why is your message on... When did I do this? When... I don't understand how and when this has happened. I don't understand. And you definitely know that this has happened again. The Stream Deck issue where I'm now not connected. Fuck me, man. Apparently I am connected. Remove comment. Selected actions unavailable, apparently. Is that so? On screen message. Why is it unavailable? It's right there. Right? We'll try and do that. And we'll do this. So, selected action. What are you smoking, Stream Deck? I am losing my mind. It's on top to help me keep track rather than be at the bottom. It just makes more sense for A, looking at the camera, because the camera is literally right above it. So the second I'm looking at chat here, it's like I've got teleprompter, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Stream Deck's drunk. Stream Deck needs to go home. Does somebody want to buy Stream Deck a drink? Anybody? Don't blame Stream Deck, your one. I ain't doing nothing, bruh. There's nothing to do with me. I'm going to switch to this font then, right? Which is Mona Sans Medium 36. Mona Sans Medium 36. Why can you not just copy and paste? Mona Sans 36 Medium. We'll go and do them first. Oh my god. Let's make this bigger. Text. Mona Sans Medium 36. Go. Like, why is that a different font? Why is that physically like a different font? Oh, God. I hate this. I actually hate this. Save. Mona Sans Medium. And what size? I've forgotten. 36, isn't it? Yeah. Mona Sans Medium 36. Cool. Mona Sans Medium 36. Mona Sans. No. Is Mona Sans Medium 36. Hi, buddy. Sorry for so few watchers, but sure, it's gold what you're sharing. Fortunately, no time right now to watch you. I'm saving it for later, though. No worries. Yeah, I stream daily, so... Well, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday? Yeah, that's right. And then sometimes I do an extra one later on. I stream more on Twitch, but I have been doing more here on YouTube. So, yeah, just... Yeah, you know where to catch me. I'm hiding. Mona Sans. I'm just building stuff at the moment and making a real pig's ear out of it. Because it's always attention to detail that throws me off so bad. And especially now that I've got better tools at my disposal, it's really important that I get stuff to look right and look good. Medium 36. Little do 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 do. Real pig's ear. Teach this Zazzy what that means. Making a right mess of it. Because pig's ears are... You know what I mean? So I need to get the same... I think we set this to 10. So I need to set that to 10 on all of them. So we go text, undo this, text, set that to 10. Lock it back up. Text, set this to 10. Close it down. Set this text to 10. Text 10. Does that look any better? Does it look better? Does anyone think it looks better? Are you going to tell me it looks terrible? Oh, Shroomy? Yeah, I remember Shroomy. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? So one last thing to adjust then with the bounding box would be to make sure that this doesn't go too big, because right now it goes like flying down here, which means it would overlap this number if it was possible, which is, we just don't want that to happen. So we're going to have to bring the bounding box down, probably by, I reckon, 20, yeah? Down here. And then if we're typing in text, this would just go smaller. Alright, because I don't think you can do stupidly long answers from polls anyway. And I think if they were all scrolling at the same time, it would kind of look really strange, which we don't want to happen. So we're setting this to 430. So 430. Text. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Text again, 430. This one's going to look a lot nicer, though, must say. Even just around the corners are a higher resolution, so that looks a lot better. And then the font looks a lot clearer. I don't know. Something doesn't, I don't know. Am I overthinking it? Can somebody help me, please? Help my mental state. 430, there we go. How does this look? Does that look fresh? Does this look really fresh now? Does this look really fresh? Does it look fresh right now? Does it look fresh now? Everybody knows this looks fresh. Subway, eat flesh, what? This top font is different to this font. Why? Why? Why and how is this possible? Like, how is that? Ugh. I'm going to have some form of meltdown in a moment. I'm looking to redo my entire OBS here next week for my relaunch, so all this is going to be helpful. No worries. I mean, if you have questions as well, you are more than welcome to ask. That is not a problem. I'm just getting really annoyed at fonts at the moment is my issue. Like, Mona Sands, medium, 36, yeah? Oh, it is the same font. I have not changed the Y bounding box. That's all I've not done. So if I go into here, which you can't do now when it's locked, this needs to be 36, which then means... No, that still looks completely different to... What? Right, 430, 260, 36, yeah? 266? Why is it bigger? Is there some weird scaling on it? What's cooking today? I'm breaking stuff, which is a very traditional Andy Lippy thing to do here on the channel, right? So I'm trying to just sort some fonts out and stuff like that, but it's kind of just not really working in my favor, and I don't know why. So one question I do have is when my OBS just randomly hits 0 kbs for no reason, might have a clue why that might happen. I mean, there are quite a few reasons that could happen. Like it could be just a genuine network interruption, which is quite frustrating, isn't it? But then there is also, I'm trying to think of a few things that you could check actually. Because it could be just random like packet loss. It's been that long since I've had a network issue that I'm like, how would I diagnose that? What process would I go through? Would the message of encoding overloaded be an issue too? Potentially, that could all be linked together because it might be not... you might be doing too much in OBS, so it's trying to send more data, so it's just going, right, yeah, I'm not doing nothing now, you can jog on. Which happens to me a lot. You're not on your own there, so don't worry. It happens all the time. Could be some interference. That is true as well. How are you connected? Are you using Wi-Fi? That's another thing. Because it's always better to do a solid connection. I connect via Ethernet port into a power lines adapter. And that's actually really good. Let me zoom this in for you. Because people are saying some really useful info over at Twitch. I'm just trying to... Again, sorry. I know I've been a little bit out of it today. But, yeah, things have been pretty... nuts at the minute for me. Hey, Tinker, how are we doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, fuck me. You're fine. No worries. Right, let me just sort this out. That's all done. God, it's just an absolute nightmare at the moment with just stuff popping off left, right, and centre. It's really, really annoying. Oh, God, I'm getting sick of this font stuff. Yeah, let's turn anti-aliasing off. That'll make everything look better, right? Thank you for the 7 months, though, Tinker. That's crazy. 7 months, dude. Like, these fonts look different. Why don't I just go back to basics, okay? I'm going to remove these. And just get it right on one, and then copy it to the others, right? Remove the text. Remove the text, and I'll get something that I'm happy with, and I'll just copy it to the others. So we got the win colouring, that's fine. You're directly connected already. New pulse. It's basically the same pulse system, but I'm updating it to make it look just a lot better. Because obviously, just with all the new tools that have come out and everything like that, I can make it look a lot better. So that's what I'm doing. That doesn't sound healthy, by the way, Bombtastic. It sounds like your computer's going to be like struggling with the internet connection because you're trying to connect 3 times, right? So your computer's going to be like, bro, what you doing? What you doing? Is what it'll be, kind of saying. Which is not ideal, right? I keep getting this really itchy eye as well, which is really not cool. Right, ads are done. Right, this has got to stay anyway, so that's fine. We are really zoomed in here. Maybe this font is correct. I'm going to actually reset the source. I'm going to move it out of the group for a second. Okay, apparently I'm going to put it in another group. I don't want that to happen. I'm going to move it out of the group, and I'll reset it. Reset it so it's back to normal, right? And we're going to drag it in. And this is it. This font is now normal. I'm going to say the word normal very loosely. Na, 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 na. And stick to the just using cable. Yeah, I wouldn't combine. Do you know what I mean? I think that's a little over the top. And now I'm going to put this back into here. Like that. How does that look? That seems to look clearer now. I don't know what's really changed there, but we'll take it. So does this still need to be in 10 pixels? I think it does. Does that look centered as well? Does that look about right? Seems to look good to me. I can easily slim it down and give that a shot. Yeah, definitely. Like, trying to connect multiple ways to the internet at once is definitely not good for your PC. At all. Like, it's going to be thinking all sorts of crazy stuff. Want to talk about the tap the spec on PC built for OBS? I'm surprised I'm having some of these issues. Oh my god. That sounds crazy. I don't even have like a crazy PC. At all. Like my PC is pretty bogs. 250 gigawatts of remotely. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Have you run the normal wizard by any chance? Go to tools and press auto configuration wizard and just run through that. That'll make sure that you've got everything set up that needs to be set up correctly, which I think is pretty important to do. sake. It's all just going tits up, isn't it? I'm getting really annoyed at all this stuff. It should be just between me and you, this stream. I just discovered this stream about deck on browser. Oh yeah, that's incredible. But yeah, just run this auto configuration wizard. That'll sort you out. Right. Am I happy with this? I don't know. Just something's bothering me around this font, guys. I don't know what it is. I think it needs to be more like condensed. It's been a few years. There's been a few updates. Yeah, definitely run it. Definitely run that, and that'll make sure that you're set up correctly. All right, then I think I'm a bit closer here. Let's try bumping it back up to 40. Which obviously means we might need to adjust this. Oh, mind you, we've not put bounding box on yet. That's perfect. You know what? I know it like pretty much looks identical to it before, but I think that's this. I think that's what I want. I think this is it. I think that's it. I'm gonna sit on your face, I'm gonna sit on it. I'm gonna sit on your face. Do you like it when I sing? Did you know I'm a singer, guys? Professional singer, do you know what I mean? Right, let's copy that across then. We're happy with that. Everyone, all in favour say aye. Does like the mix of fonts work okay? Yep, let's do it. Right, lock, copy. Huge bee in my shop. It's a bee, man. Bees are cool. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right, I need to work out. All these sizes should be the exact same. So if I unlock that and click on text here and press edit, it's 10 and 4. So that should, in theory, be exactly the same for the other groups as well. So it should be 10 and 4. Yeah? Does that make sense? Can everyone agree with me? 10 and 4. Votes. No, that's not what I need. I need to put this source in here. So this one in there. 10 and 4. So set this to 10 and set that to 4. That should be lined up exactly the same way as that one above it. Now, we'll lock it. We'll rename it to answer to. Oh shit, no. It'll be answer to text. Yep. And we'll do the same. 10-4, yeah? 10-4. 10-4, 10-4. Remember this. Just as long as it's in this group here, it'll work. Just zoom in slightly more. 10-4, 10-4, 10-4. Drag this in. Uncheck that. This 10. 4. Copy bounding. Yeah. Oh, sure. Why have I done this? Not copied the bounding box. Fuck me. It'd be top left anyway. Scale to. Just do maximum, right? This would be top left. I think it was not 350 then, 400. Okay, more than 400. We'll say for 430, right? There's plenty of space for numbers there, right? 430. 430, top left, and then all the text that goes in there will just start shrinking. So it'll be bottom left, I want, actually. Bottom left, boom. Yep. And then I can remove all this. Well, here. 430, 40, boom, easy. 430 and 40. 430 and 40. Come on. Where are you, baby? This one. I can't edit it without undoing it. Maximum. Bottom left. 430 and 40. Yeah? So it's 10, 4, 430, 40. Oh my god, man. Why did I not just, like, get it all done before I copied them? Boom. My watch has just told me to stand, everybody. Oh, not that one. Maximum, bottom left, 430 and 40. Boom. Get this, stick that down here. Make sure it's inside this box. Yep. Get this one. Thanks for turning the lights off, you beautiful chumps. Yee. You beautiful chumps, ye. We'll get this, stick this in here, rename it to answer for text. For text, that sounded like vortex. And this was 10 and 4. Cool. Lock. Same here. Rename. Delete 5. 10, 4. Nearly eyeballed that one. Boom. Right. Done. Oh, no! I've just thought of something. Yo, bombastic. You've just been following me everywhere, right? My phone has just been absolutely blowing up, my dude. I think you're like the first person to ever follow me everywhere. Other than Bongo, obviously. Bongo just like... He don't just follow me everywhere. He's pretty much inside me the entire time. F you, Apple Watch. What's up with you? Why are you kicking off? What are you physically kicking off at? Don't understand. Lot to learn. No, I suppose you're not wrong, are you? Right. These fonts don't look too jank, do they? I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm pretty happy. I'll just rename this. And the thing that I've just kicked off at, I'll show you in a second. Because I've not done the new rounded corners, but I've just thought of the solution anyway, which means I'll have to do some extra coding and stuff, which we don't mind doing extra coding, do we? Extra coding's always fun. Fun for all the family. And with redoing my OBS, I'm going to be relying on a lot of tips and tricks. Nice. Well, make sure you're here. Do you know what I mean? Ask questions and stuff. Normally the streams aren't this slow, but my mind's a little bit everywhere with everything. Basically, I'm moving house. Hopefully, we're sold subject to contract. We've bought subject to contract. So like everything's in motion and like things are happening. Life is pretty crazy. So I'm just struggling a little bit to just keep on the same page at the same time, but you just gotta roll with it, all right? You just gotta roll. Love show you what I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, I mean, we're always happy to have links and stuff in chat to see what people are up to. So because I'm doing this with advanced mask, it will mean that I can't just simply hide one thing, because now we don't get rounded corners at the bottom of this. Super fun, I know. So, I do have... It's not like I can just auto size it. What I'm going to have to do is maybe if I make the positions for the advanced mask as filters. Right, chat. Right, no worries, Doko. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out and being awesome and dealing with this just shit. It's been an absolute just shambles, this stream so far, but it's funny, isn't it? It's pretty funny. I love it. I think it's great. We will add a move value, and we'll say MV advanced mask 5 answers, and we'd set the advanced mask to fucking hell. Why is the TTS so loud in my ears, man? Right, I'm going to remove this. And then now, obviously, if I turn that on, that's going to put this advanced mask where it needs to be. So, what I need to do is set this to 0, because now it'll just instantly happen. I'm going to duplicate this and call it 4 answers. And we... Oh, why did I delete that? Andi... Oh, to be fair, I just need to... A crazy 2.5 weeks, what? More weekends took a break, 30 days of work. Oh my god. It's been... oh my god. Man. Hopefully it's worth it in the end. But Koi, thank you so much for the 2 months, baby. Appreciate it. You guys keep me in a job. How big did I say these were? 51. What? Why is it such an odd number? Why do I do this? So I'd have to remove 51 from this, which would mean that that is math right now. 70, 71? No, 70, 69. Is that actually it? Because that's amazing. Is that right? 69? 269? 26. I need to get this bloody colour source back as well now, so I can actually see what I'm bloody doing. Moron. But then I need to move it up by that amount of... So I need to add 51 to the Y position. Well, take 51 again. So that would be 409, yeah? 409. Why am I not just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Just do it, eyeball it, man. I'm evidently just losing my mind. $5.19. What did I... No, I needed to do half the amount. Yep. Cool. So now we have... Oh, no, it's... I've not removed enough. Oh, God, I think I'm slowly losing my marbles, guys. So we got 5. That's fine. This. So this should be probably... there. Okay. But then we actually need to change this height. Let's just... It would have been great to just work it out mathematically, right? Is that the right amount? 514. Does that number even make sense? 514 and 258. I just... Two, 5, 6 then. I don't know where this number comes from. Fuck, no, it's not right because it's moved down. Fuck me. Why don't we do this logically rather than being absolute moronic about it, shall we? Right, let's get the size of all these. I can just select the thing, right, if they were unlocked, surely. And this would be like, okay, it's this big. No, okay, it won't. I thought that would have given me the size of it. Right, so we've got 59 plus 51 plus 51, 51. Right, let's just do this with an old school calculator and just bosh it together. Right? Bosh it together. Hey, Steve, how you doing? We'll do 50, so it's 51 times 5. That's 61 to start with, Andy. Amazing. Let's try again. What's the button to cancel this shit? What am I doing here, man? Undo. Delete. Start again. Where's the start again button? There we go. Jeez Louise. Where's the start again button? You heard it here first, ladies and gents. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, it's me, Cricket Umpire 69, and I'm here for a good time. Everybody. We'll have a loan for the pub. Oh my god, that's really exciting. That's really exciting. 51 times 5 plus, what did I say? 50, was it 59? 59. 51. Okay. Plus 59. 314. So number 5 should be 314 high. Nothing overlaps, right? And this is centered. Why is it just me, man? Sonic Racing. Everybody! Everybody! So why is that math not correct then? There's no overlapping. It's just, it's not going to be right, is it? Fuck me. Why can't you just get the size of this group? Hang on. I wonder what happens if I press my button like this. No, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. I've not done a good there. I was wondering if it'd do my super screenshot button in one go. I think it's just gonna be an eyeball job, isn't it? 2, 3, and move this 3 because there apparently is not a. I hate eyeballing stuff. You have 2 of them? 2 what? What are you on about? Oh, eyeballs. Why do you have to be like this, Bongo? Such a bellend. So we're gonna have to change the height again, right? Because we've done that size, okay? And we'll eyeball this one. So we'll bring it down. Let's go back to this size. I would have thought I'd take 51, but no, you can't just do the number, can you? So, because if I took the 1 there, and then take the 50, so it'd be 56, that isn't going to match up, right? I also need to remove that. I mean, that doesn't look bad. That looks correct. You can't see like the bleed from the edge or anything like that. It's crazy. Alright, so then if I duplicate this again and do 3 answers, and we'll take this one off, and we'll take 51 off again. So that'll take us down to 200. Just there. See? That math doesn't now work. What the fuck is going on? Alright, so there's bleed at the top on that one. One pixel, and then done. Get the values. Have you actually got the values? Or are you being a joker? You see how these are slightly not right though? Because they're like kind of jerking. Kind of jerking around. Are you jerking around with me, boy? Are you jerking around with me? So that doesn't align the same as this. That's like 1 pixel down. But if I set that to that now and go, these things really upset me. But I'm gonna bring it down one. Try that. Suppose I can just leave that one on because it masks it out anyway. So that'd be 5 answers. Do you see how it kind of looks like it's moving down a little bit? You know what I mean? I mean, you're never going to see that as part of the animation anyway. Maybe I just need to secretly bring that one down one. No, I definitely don't. It's all about the attention to detail. I'm looking too into this, Anna. Like you're not gonna see it. It'll never happen when it's like. It's just annoying that it doesn't. It's probably because it's odd numbers, and you can't obviously really do half a pixel as such. Like if I try and change one of these, it's better to use rounded numbers. And I bet you it's that half pixel difference on this. So I think, what is it? The height, 25. If I try and do 0.5, oh, it's not going to let me. Anyway. Just keep it chill, Andy. Just keep it chill. There we go. It's 5, 4, and we'll have 3. 3 is definitely wrong. That looks better. So it'll be 5, 4, 3, and then we need to do one more for 2. And this is upsetting me that I've done it backwards. Oh my actual god. Oh my actual god. I'm getting so trolled by the filters today. Let's bring it down then. Move it up. Roughly so it's in the middle because this is all centered aligned. Width, height. Have I actually just like done that? See, that one makes up. Look, that one looks perfect. It doesn't go jank at the top. Then we're back into jank territory. So it's only that one filter that I've got wrong. This one. And that must be just to do with it being like half a pixel or something. It's got to be. That minor jump. Can anyone even see that? Or is it just me like overlooking it? You see how this purple bar looks like it kind of shifts down a little bit? It's gotta be the half a pixel thing. Because if I make... I could try just moving it up one, right? Don't tell me it was just that the entire time. I cannot deal with my own idiocy today. My own idiocy. Just get in the bin, Andy. You belong in a bin today. You belong in a bin. Just get in a bin. I'm going to put myself in the sin bin today, guys. And I'm going to stay there for a little while and just think about what I've done. Right, so then that should look pretty swish on the output. So I'll zoom out to a rough size here. So we've got 2 answers. Boom, looks great. 3 answers, 4 answers, and 5 answers. And that then means that nah, I'll probably do it for resources anyway. So let's remove that. Is there any other optimizations I can make? Not sure. Not sure. Rounded corners, that can go because we're not using that anymore. Because I find advanced maths just a little bit more like kind of stable and more dynamic. It does cut a little bit off the bottom of the bar, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Don't want to overthink it anymore. Animate background on. I am just gonna do a source copy and save this scene for now, right? Minim Paul save scene, just so we've got a backup of it, just in case I'm just like right broken. Minim Paul Backup. Minim Paul Backup. Backup. They took a job. They took a burp. Backup. Sounds good to me. This looks a lot cleaner. Yeah, I'm very happy with it now. Now that I've like seen it for a little while, it's made me happy. These filters, what the hell is this actually doing? Answer 1 background. What does that mean? I'm gonna press it. Cool. Answer 1 bar. Background. I don't physically know what this shit's doing. Visibility, no change. Position, no change. What does it do? Simultaneous move does... Oh. So this will be activating because I was doing these rather than just doing a... Using the move source rather than the move action, because I'm an idiot. But that was because I was doing a lot of stuff for Sammy and StreamerBot, whereas now I'm just doing StreamerBot, so I don't need to worry about making my life easier to transfer it. I just build it in StreamerBot, right? So I don't technically need any of this stuff at all. So I'll say bye. Again, saving resources, which is good. I mean, I could technically just not even use this as well. I could just send that info to Advanced Mask, but I think this should auto scale since it's a move value. Maybe. Hey TVB. I'm procrastinating myself, dude. Don't you worry. We're remaking the Min Paul for the new system. And it's gonna look sweet with a capital T, right? Sweet. Sphincter. Oh, that wasn't quite right, was it? Sphincter. What filters on this group then? Countdown timer, that's fine. This will basically just turn it down for however long the poll is. No easing, that's fine. That sends the X value down to 0. I'm just going to get the position again, just in case something changed, and press 0. And then now you'll see that that will count down. Okay, that's cool. That works. Off, reset. Goes back to full. Yeah. Right. That's cool. Them filters are fine. What filters are on here? This will be the wind visibility, which we don't need. So that can be another filter gone, because we just add that in Strimbot. Strimbot, they took my job on the Strimbot. Oh, God. Itchy knee. Sanchi on the rock. And then this one will be to just animate, basically, if I just press get transform. Yeah, it's not moved, which is fine. This is what animates this bar. I mean, that would explain why the group sizes are too big. Somehow that was not Pog. That was opposite of Pog. So somehow that's creeped 2 pixels out for some reason. So get transform again. Saw your mouth open. No, it was definitely not a Pog. Because this will now animate here. He's in and out. I might just stick with cubic maybe. And then that is all in line, which is fine. That's cool. So that is the group. So I need to do that same answer one. I'm just going to check these. Just going to do my new naming scheme. MS, countdown timer. Is that actually called that? Yeah. Countdown timer, reset. You've got to make sure you name stuff right. So this would be move source. Animate. Is it just called answer one bar? Yeah. Ah. I want to just copy that name as well. So I wonder if it was only that one that was 2 pixels out. I wonder if it's the rest as well. I wonder if I'm going to have to do a bit of jiggy, get jiggy with it on all of them. Wind visibility doesn't need to be on. Yep. So we can remove that filter. How you doing anyway, Caddy? You good? Scale 1. Yeah, it's 2 pixels out, man. That's crazy. That is honestly crazy to me that's happened. Just double checking that it's not like destroying anything behind the scenes as well. Just starting work. Nice. Get that working in. Get the working in, baby. Work it for me, baby. Don't know why I'm getting so weird right now. Is anyone seeing what I'm seeing? Why is this font not the same size as this font? I'm gonna honestly start losing it in a second. How are all these things happening to me? Oh no, it's got different texting. We're alright, we're alright. I just, these G's and stuff didn't match. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I thought they all still said answer 1, we'll go there. And that's not the case. Stressful times, man. Stressful. It's just stressful. Everywhere. Just bloody stressful. Oh. So we did that bit. Got the answer 2 bar animate. I'm just going to copy that just in case I removed it. I'm going to have to change these to 43, which is fine. So we're going to do the same here. Filters. Rename this one. Change the number to 3. Delete this filter. Change this one down to 43. Put the scale as 1. Go. And there we go. That looks sweet now. Nice. I like it when a plan comes together. Delete this one. So we've deleted like 10 filters already, which is cool. That one. Dun, 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 dun. Lights, camera, action. I've been using Cubic and not changed it on those last few. Set this to full so that I can verify that it works. Yep. Alright, change this to, because I obviously want the easings to be the same. Even though it's going to go so quick, you're not even going to tell, but I'm a stickler for things looking the same. Again, attention to detail. This is why I put all this effort into these products and stuff. I think it's just, it's nice that you've got somebody that really cares. Do you know what I mean? It's all about the polish. Bongo knows what I'm saying. Verify that's working. Yep, cool. That looks so much better than the previous version. Looks so much cleaner. Like, it's not even by a bit either. Not even by a bit. Nice. Sorry, just punched the mic. Now take a little gander in what's going on in these. There's nothing there. Is there a better way of doing this background thing? I don't think there is there? What takes up the most performance in between OBS, Streamlabs, and Prism Studio? Never used Prism, so I couldn't tell you. Streamlabs comes with loads of crap in it, so OBS is my guess. Streamlabs is just filled with crap that you don't need. I wonder if I could use... Right, let's pull a little test together. I wonder if I could use a gradient source, right? Use a gradient source. We'll say... the width is like 1,000, and this is 10. And we'll just center the source in a second. And then I wonder if I could just use a gradient and put no, I was thinking that I'd be able to do that, and that wouldn't really work. Unless I do 2 steps. Experimenting. Same thing. But then what if you move them together? My little brain's turning around. Oh, what other way could I do it? I think I should just stick with what I've got. Stick to the tried and tested method. Right? Just don't fix what ain't broke. That's sometimes a good thing, right? It's a good thing to know. Alright, that's cool. Total votes, we've got the MV update number. That's fine. That doesn't do it. That doesn't... Oh, that one scrolls. So we will need to add in the ability to turn off a scroll and turn on a scroll at set points when needed. So... doing that would be... Would I do that through a move value? Or... what you'll need to do to turn it off. Yeah, I'll add move values. Because to turn it off, the best... well, I say best, it's very up in the air. But if I do a move value, right, and we'll put, we'll call it MV... Oh, that's LV, MV for move value. Scroll. Reset. Right? I think this is right. So we do a reset on it. That will set the number to, so we go scroll filter, single setting, and we'll say horizontal speed, and we set it to 0. And we want to do that instantly because we want to just reset. So it'll be like, pew, boom, there we go. It's reset. That turns it off. Then obviously this wouldn't be here. It's not a very big text box though, is it? Yes. Not very big at all. That is indeed what she said, by the way. Just in case you were all questioning where I'm getting my notifications from. My notifications, my words from. It's just what she said. It's just factual evidence, is all. Hey Yoshi Spyro, how you doing? And then to turn on the scroll filter, we'll can you hide a filter at the same time with this? I don't think you can you? Because that would have been just a nice, like, quick turn it off. But that's fine. So then we'll duplicate this and we'll say scroll start. And we just need to find one that looks nice. I have a question. Is there a timer in StreamBot for upcoming ads? Yes. Under Twitch, Twitch channel, no, Twitch ads right at the top. Upcoming ad. Right, so I need to find, what would it be? I think that's probably fast enough, right? You just want a nice slow scroll speed. So I'll press get that, and that'll reset. That'll start the scroll. That'll start the. That will start the. Start the. That will start the scroll. Jeez Louise. And the cool thing is, I can actually do an ease in over like a second or something like that. We'll say ease in, so now it'll go. Nice. Is it random, or you just need to set up the timer? You don't set a timer up. Like, that's the trigger. The trigger is the timer. Gotcha, gotcha. So good. So good. So reset stops it, and that fires it off. Because there's no need to mess around with it, because it's either going to be on or off, and then when the widget turns off, we just tell it to reset, and boom, it's gone. I know that doesn't fill, because, don't worry, do not worry. That's all in hand. The background, well, I can save on that source, the background, because we're doing the advanced mask. So I don't. Does it trigger 5 minutes before ad start? Yes, it does. And for every minute before ad start, from 5 minutes. So I'm gonna get this background source and go and ram it down here, right? Which then will remind me that I need to. Okay, min and pole background. Which means I can remove answer 1 background. I can remove answer 2 background. I don't know why I've not used the same source on all of them. That was beginner Andi being a muppet. So we've deleted 10 sources as well to again make this more efficient. Right now it looks really weird. But what I'm basically doing, let's go into studio mode, that would help. Then click this, and I can adjust the size of this. Did we work out what size it was? I'm sure if we look at the advanced mask, we'll be able to see it is 307. So if I change this to 307, perfect. Nice. That's pretty cool, right? Is that not pretty cool? Or is that not pretty cool? I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys think it's pretty cool. Is it cool? Anyone? No? Yeah? I'm baiting for people's love. I'm baiting for your love. Give me love. Applaud me. Applaud me, goddammit. My children. Bum chicka bum. Is that all of the text on, text off? What the? Oh, I'm doing opacity here. Wow, that's so amazing. It's so much better than anything I've seen in my whole entire life ever. Oh, God. It pays to have incredible supporters like you guys, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Just the amount of love is just... Never seen anything like it. You know what I mean? Is that better? That's perfect. Thank you, Bongo. I just need to bait interaction, because everyone just is a serial lurker at the minute. A serial lurker. A serial lurker. Everybody's watching adverts. So text off just dims it down. Hey, Chaz. Slapped myself in the face a little bit too hard then. I'll put... rename these a bit better. So, move value... Opacity 100. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Can I have my trophy now? You can have whatever you want, Bongo. You can have everything. What did you want me to say? I want you to be inside me or something. Shh. Am I doing the same thing here? I wonder. If we copy these filters. Then I can dim them down as well. Nice. I like that. Dim them down. I like it. Is this a survey widget? It's just a mini poll. I will be, once it's done for Twitch, I'll probably work on the YouTube version as well. Because I like to kind of make sure everything works for YouTube and Twitch at the minute. Well, the stuff that is possible to work with. Right, that's cool. So I just need to put them two filters on text and votes. And that's it, because that is just a show and hide transition. So can you paste paste filters? I'm pretty sure you can do that. So if I do delete, and now I've got move value on. And that should be here as... No, it isn't. Okay. Can't paste on more than one. Then the other stuff is fine. Bar background, yep, we need that stuff there. We can't get rid of it. Does this work on OnlyFans too? Yeah, it can do. You'll have to go and check mine out first. Paste filters, delete, just test. Nice. Paste filters. God, I'm buzzed about that Exceldro's added. So nice. Shut up, Steve. Paste filters. And I think that is done unless I can think of anything that I want to do to make it just that extra bit better. I think, no, that one doesn't need a fade out, does it? Oh, for God's sake. Paste filters there. I wish you could still do the paste filters from in there. Nice. There we go. Right. And all these shows work, which is good. And then this should fade out, fade in, fade out, fade in, fade out, fade in, fade out. Answer me, with your Xbox, are you able to see the viewer points? No, not viewer. Not viewer, but there's a global channel one. Nice. Which you just type in. In fact, I can't do it without being on here. Singletary with the 5-stream streak. I love that. Thank you for all the support, my dude. Total gamer score. I think it's something ridiculous. 83,735. How to set music here and not YouTube? Just using. I've got a video on it, which got slated because people didn't really understand what I was talking about, but it's cool. I mean, yeah. So it's in settings. You just need to do stream. Where is it? Not out. Where is it? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's the audio tracks. So if you've used audio tracks before in OBS, you basically have 6 different channels that you can send audio down. And everything you send to one usually goes to your stream output. But if I show you my setup, just here, and I go to my audio mixer, and I go to advanced audio properties, you're able to see you've got all these tracks here on the right, and you'll see browser and music only go to channel 1. Channel 1 is set to Twitch, and then in the multiple output plugin, which I can't really show you right now because it will dox, it will share the secrets and stuff, I've set the audio output to channel 2. So it plays everything here that's on channel 2, apart from browser and music. That's exactly how to do that. Good question. I have done videos on it though, so if you do need more information than that, then there's plenty of videos out there that you can look at. No worries. I'm glad I could help. I always like to help where I can. You know how I am. I like to do my best to help you guys. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. But other than that, I think this now is complete. Right? That's the design, well, the redesign done. It looks a lot smoother. These have all got animations in them as well. Don't think... Don't I add the ability? Hey Boris, you alright, sweet? And thanks for the 100 bits, Cricks. Appreciate it. I've not used stroke and advanced mask together before. You can totally do that though, right? Oh no, it's feathered, isn't it? It's feathered. No, it looked trash anyway. So that's fine. People can modify it and add whatever filters they want to it anyway. That's the whole point, right? That is it. Min and Paul done. So let's back that up. First of all, let's just make this look a little neater with some more demonstratory numbers in. 69 total viewers. I need 5 random numbers to add to 69, please. Somebody do some maths. You could do something like the Pokemon game for the Xbox achievements. Maybe. Maybe. He's a pretty busy guy. Why does that hang? Oh, it's... In fact, I'm intrigued by that. Probably want to be... No, that's right, center. I'd want it to be center. Yeah, that's cool. Just book Disney on Ice tickets again. Oh dear, oh dear. It's all expense, in it. It's hard getting old and having kids, isn't it? It's just a nightmare. They are just a nightmare, these children. Little gremlins, aren't they? Cheaper than Disney, like that. I mean, that's true. That is true. Can't complain there. God, the tunes today. I need to add a question. Next year, Jax will be definitely old enough to come. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so. I mean, of course he's going to be old enough, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I need a question that I can ask in this poll as just a demo poll. And then I need 5 answers to it. I need something that's just nice. And yeah. We'll do 10 votes here. We'll do 2 votes there. We'll do 7 here. So this is just mainly for like the screenshots. Right, so that's 17. And now I need to make that up higher somewhere else. In fact, no, I'll do 17 here. So that'd be 29. Oh my god, math. So we've got 29 there. So I've got another 40 to go. So here we'll do 15. Why don't I, instead of doing this, add it to my test logic? Dumbass. Because then when I do the product test video... Oh, I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. I know what I'm doing. Let me write that on my sticky though. Add test data for poll for video. Nice. There we go. So I can just back this up anyway, because then it's backed up. Save. There we go. And just check this. Easy. That's ready to pop. So I don't think I'm going to do the logic to it just yet, actually. What I'll do is... I don't know. How long have we been streaming for? Try and decide what to move on to next. Oh, God, we've been streaming for 3 hours. 3 hours. That's nuts. Trying to think what we should move on to do. Oh, I've just thought of a cool idea, actually. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Poll widget for YouTube. It's going to be the same thing. It's going to be the same thing, but it's just going to have different logic behind it. That's all. It's going to look exactly the same, but it's just going to work for YouTube. Don't need to make it. Just got to do the logic side of it, but there's a few bits. I had a list of jobs to do today, and I have completely forgotten which ones what I needed to do. How much better is this documentation, though? Looks so good. Right, I'm just gonna sit down. Been stood up for ages. Tell you, my back is absolutely bollocks, though, guys. It really is. You have a few that made for Twitch. I like those. Just want them to work for YouTube. Well, with the changes to all the stuff, everything that is physically possible to work with YouTube will work with YouTube. That's as much as I can really tell you right now. That's as much as I can really tell you. Just because I don't know what's gonna work until I get to it. Do you know what I mean? I need to like physically get to yeah. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I accept that answer. I'm just working my way through them, like all this new documentation, all that kind of stuff that's going to be going with it as well. That's why it's like taking a while at the moment, because I'm putting that much effort into all the different kind of areas of it. Like this documentation website, for instance, is like a lot better. It's got like all the information on how to install StreamUp products with screenshots, loads of info, just to help people not need to ask me questions about certain things. Or I can just use this as a reference, like this is how you do it. Do you know what I mean? So we've got how to update StreamUp products and stuff like that. And then I've been working on the product stuff. Hey, Noxie, how you doing? The actual product info just here for each thing. This really annoys me about Notion, that I don't like the way that it resizes this. I'd rather it like not do this. But I don't think there's really a way to stop it from doing this. Because obviously if I go full screen, it doesn't do that. Right? Should Notion be in Notion, isn't it? But I don't know. Notion is really powerful, but there is some really dumb stuff. Like, fit table to page width. Yeah? You think, oh, I'll press that because that sounds exactly what I want to do. Why does it think I'd want these the equal size, yeah? But now that's sized perfectly. Oh, I can make this smaller, right? Of course I can't. Like, it's so annoying. And like, I can't like double press this or anything like that. Oh, for God's sake. So if I double press that, that actually makes it to as long as the top line. And it's the same for this side as well. Don't know. Why is it doing this? I have no idea. No idea. Unless Waldo can do some shenanigans on the website later on that auto formats it in some way, shape or form. then there's not really much that can be done with it. Do you know what I mean? Are the fields a fixed size? No, there's like, you can't physically just, there's nothing you can do. It's really dumb. It's like, you can make it all, move it around, whatever you want, but just seems a bit illogical. So I've been writing all the documentation like this, so it tells you everything, what all the settings do as well. It's really time consuming, but I'm hoping that it really does help people. Touch wood. And therefore, if it helps people, they're going to know that we're nice and stuff. Support triggers. Looks like they need to define the table data cell to a fixed size, like yeah. All they need is just a couple of settings for that kind of stuff. Like they have this whole like add row header and stuff like that, but then let's give you no other options. I think Notion's one of them things where they've bit off more than they could chew, because it does so much that they've kind of slept on a couple of features. You can't even like align a lot of stuff. You can't align text. You can align images, but you can't align text. To align text, you'd have to put it into... No, you can't do right align or center align, full stop. It only goes to the left. It is quite strange. So that just needs filling out, and that is all the information just here. Even patch notes nowadays, guys. There's going to be patch notes on everything. There is one thing that I need to do. Is I need to get the next bit of documentation for another widget done, which is just here. So I'm going to go to it. Because obviously I'm working through in like a methodical order of the new stuff that's kind of coming out. So this one is already released. So I've done the Minimad tracker. That instructions is in here, look. Which is cool. So useful having all this here though. So you know exactly what everything does. Did I add that thing to the DLL thing? Somebody asked me for something today and I've not written it down. Add output logs to DLL question marks. There we go. I was once a web dev and this would make me angry. Yeah, it's really annoying. Really annoying, but at least the information's there. I'm sure with Waldo's magical wand that he seems to have, because everything that man touches turns to absolute gold, I'm pretty sure he'll have some sort of magical thing that he can do, because he's just a pretty cool guy, man. But have it there, then not have it at all, exactly. So I'm making a documentation for, what was it called? Digital ticker. What a banger. And then when you do stuff like that, we're going to be adding an image to this, and we're going to be utilizing my new toy. My new sexy toy that I'm absolutely in love with. So we're just going to install the StreamUp product first, install a product. It'll be in the D drive because that's where everything good is, because it's all about the D. Digital ticker, OBS install, boom. We're going to get it, and I'm going to type in this documentation, because I like using the actual product as the documentation window. It's just like a little nice thing that I like adding. How many characters is that, though? I would want to add 1, 2, 3, 4. So how many characters is that? Character count. Go, go, go. I will also need to open the other StreamBot, so I'll do character count whilst I'm opening StreamBot. 2 birds, 1 stone. Now, yeah. Then my sex tape. Character count online. Saves me a counting them, right? 17 apparently. 17. So I need to change the size of this to 17, which is fine and dandy. Oh, I don't know how this is going to work actually because I've got two streambots open and they both do the same thing. Don't know if this is going to work, so it's going to be intriguing. But I've got a new toy that I've coded and I love it. It's amazing. It's my favorite thing in the world. Literally favorite thing in the world. Well, right now, obviously. Digital ticker. Oh my god. Install. Settings. Bosh. Cool. What did I say? 17. So I'm going to set this to 17 and go save. Boom. Dip, dip, dip. Boom. Nice. So I've got that looking pretty cool. Check this bad boy out. If I go to videos, my capture's here. I need to add it to this scene first. So add scene, and we're going to add the digital ticker just there in the middle. I'm going to click it. I'm going to press the button on my Stream Deck. Boom. Screenshot saved. Boom. A trimmed, transparent image. That's the exact size. I could do the same with the other Min Pal, for instance. Don't know what just errored out at me. Oh, it was that. Is that for Polaroid? No. Is the ticker available? Yeah, dude. Just go grab it from the... I thought Silver... You asked Silver, didn't you? And I thought Silver told you. You just log into mystreamup.tips. It'll be there because you're a patron. But no, this isn't for Polaroid. This is just for... Because it works... For Polaroid, it kind of works because the group size, when you take an image of that source, is the right size. Like, you don't need to cut the image because the size is the group. And you're taking a screen of a group. But some products, such as this one, have got multiple groups. So if I took a screenshot of one of these, for instance... it'll just trim that one out as well. So I've got that whole thing there now. It's pretty cool. Right, if I take the background as well, it's going to look really weird. Because that is the background, but we've got a filter on it. So then, now if I go back to here and select the actual scene as the source, it'll take a screenshot of that source. And boom, there we go. Really cool. But then sometimes this happens where StreamerBot holds onto this image. I don't know why that happens, but you don't know. Oh my god, why is Xbox installed right now? Delete. There we go. So now we've got the documentation. Hey Props, how you doing? It wasn't available on Stream Up Tips. Have you got a screenshot at all? Let me my.streamup.tips. It's in our database, so it should be there. Log in. Yeah, it's right there. The auto get posted on there. Because I'm just classed as should be a patron. On here. But yeah, screenshot it. And I'll be able to look into it. Because that's not meant to be the case. Well, of course that doesn't, like, why would I ever want that, add an image to just use that image that I've just uploaded? Do you know what I mean? Again, another stupid thing that this does. Oh, there's so many good things about this. There's also so many bad. What are you doing? Putting the screenshot in Discord, yeah? Or you're not doing it yet? Hey, summary. Install guide is that. That's fine. Run the settings. That's it. Is there any other things that I need to be aware of? No. I haven't added, actually. I need to do a guide of being able to remove and stuff. How do I access the products for free? I'm paying £50 a month and I don't even use them. I get access to nothing. Shut up. Like, why do you have to bully me? Why are you bullying me, man? Always comes back to that, doesn't it? Always comes back to me getting bullied from you little gibbons. You nasty pieces of work. Hey, Spicy Joe, how you doing, baby? How you doing? Yeah, so I need to do a guide on this section. I keep getting Stream Up Library pop up when I boot up StreamBot, but when I try to update it, it's not there. What? So you've gone into your... So when it pops up, it tells you that it needs an update, yeah? You go back into your StreamBot folder. So you go into your StreamBot folder, and then you run this. It obviously can't be run now because StreamBot's open. StreamBot needs to be shut to do it. Just so you knows. Because that automatically updates the file anyway. Well, not automatically, but once you press download, it'll update the file and whatnot. So we're good. How you doing, mister? Are you good? So I'm trying to think of documentation for this. What did I write on the GitHub? In the GitHub, GitHub README, bro. We'll just load this in. So I'm not sure what I've actually put for digital ticker. Did I put anything specific? Digital 7 font, we already talked about that, which is fine. Well, you need to put the Stream Up Library exe there. Then. Hey, Pinoy, how you doing? It'll be, you can grab it from whatever product you've downloaded. It's going to be only in the new products, obviously, because it's only bundled with the new products. So if I do the Xbox One for instance, it'll be in bot. Library updater, you just copy and paste that into your root StreamBot folder. It's all in the instructions. You see what's happening? What's happening, Jesus? You have Ko-fi. It works for Ko-fi as well. Ko-fi, Patreon. No, it works Ko-fi, Patreon, and it works for my Ko-fi and Patreon, StreamUp's Ko-fi and Patreon, and my website. So it doesn't matter what you're connected with. As long as you are logged in with the same email that you're using on either Ko-fi. Have you screenshot it yet? And I'm able to see what crack is. Adding alert scenes, that's cool. I'm using, that's so funny that the good old copy paste. I just need to add this section. You logged in with the wrong email. Haha. Hey, Flicks. So, to be fair, that doesn't really need much documentation. So, what have I done for something that doesn't need much documentation? Oh, obviously, I've done the settings stuff. So, can I just copy all this? Because then I've got a framework to go with. Like, why would I have wanted it there? So I just need to clear these off. I need to clear this image as well. Delete. Oh, but I wanted to keep. Fuck me. I wanted to keep this here. So now I've pressed delete. I can. There we go. Is it add image here? Is there a way to show us stats in OBS like CPU, GPU, and network using StreamBot? I've not really looked into GPU, but yes, CPU you can pull from OBS via WebSocket, and same with network. It's something that I'm building at the moment. So if you hang fire, I'll be making a product of it. Sounds good though. Where is this? It's hiding up there, obviously. Digi ticker. I need to look into that error as well. Let me have a look, because there's a couple of people having errors with the ad tracker. So I need to find out what it is. If it's the same error, that at least helps me. So I'm just going to take a gander at said error. I'm not. What? Oh, they've sent me the OBS log. That's why. I need streamer bot logs and stream up log. Not OBS, please. Yes, the ad tracker beta is out. It's in my Discord. And it's in the stream up Discord, but there seems to be an error at the moment with, I think it's the same thing. Ad tracker I run, it appears in OBS, but it seems like it freezes. Ads are starting now. Why am I not having this issue then? Yo, best views on streamboo.com. That sounds like a porn website. Is there a way for SB to recognize who banned a user? Yeah, it'll be just user, the argument, and then the other one should be receiver, right? Or the other way around. You're gonna test it now? That'd be wicked, because there's an issue with like it seems to be at an error that I've actually had, but then in fact, That's because this person's not run settings. That looks like you haven't run settings. The error is saying you haven't installed the StreamUp library file. Please follow. Let me get the link to it. Dun, dun, dun. Can I just pull the actual site up? How to install StreamUp products. Installing products into StreamUp. Where's the StreamUp? Installing products into StreamUp. Can you not just grab a copy from there? Or can I copy it from this link? Installing products. Copy link address. Is that correct? Does that how to install StreamUp products? Does that even take me to the right thing? Oh, that's really cool. Please follow. There we go. So Sarah. Text action emergency mode will be activated and notifications turned on. Well, because we have a channel and we want to silence new followers and bans a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. That should work what I said. Because the trigger itself has two variables, user and usually receiver. So if a trigger is hit for banning somebody, then it'll either it will give you the username and the receiver, which should be what you're looking for, in theory. I say in theory because you know what it's like. You know what these things are like. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have enough for your logo needs? Dude, it looks amazing. Did you say you made a custom font for it? Or something? Like, is it an actual font? Or did you just alter it in a thing? I get confused with fonts. You know, so if we ever want to write it as text anywhere, we can just... Oh, God. I really need to save up for a new chair. Spicy, as soon as I'm like moved in the house and everything's settled down with money and stuff, I'm gonna send you a couple of beers if that's all right. Can't really afford too much, but like you've gone above and beyond, my friend. Oh, did you hear that? Has everyone seen the new StreamUp logo? Oh, God. Would you like to see the new logo? But I included the font name, so you would use that for regular text. No worries. That's all good. I'll show you guys. I've actually, because the logo is embroidered on the hoodies that we've got. Just a reminder for anybody, actually, this is a good segue again, because I keep baiting people into supporting the channel for free, because obviously that's the best way to support, right? But right now I'm been sorting out a bunch of merch for me and the boys for when we're at TwitchCon and stuff like that, and I'm looking into doing some Andi Lippy shirts and stuff. But by that I mean fun Hawaiian shirts. So I'm needing to like get some samples and stuff done. And signing up to Fourth Wall, you get $15 in sample credit, and I get $15 a sample credit with that link. So it takes 2 seconds to sign in with your Twitch, and that's it. It's done. So it gives me a free budget to basically get some merch in to test out, make sure I like it, how it looks and everything, and also get the boys all their stuff for TwitchCon as well, because we're getting a hoodie done, and so people can recognize the brand and stuff. Thank you whoever just signed up then. It's literally, you guys are too kind. But we've got this new printed logo. I don't want to give away the whole hoodie and stuff like that, because put a bit of love into it. I'm just hoping they come out really well. Thank you for whoever did that one as well. That's 2 of you signed up. So that's $30 that's gone towards me getting some more samples in. So it's not cash monies, but it's going to save me cash monies when I need to do it. So it is supporting the stream. So thank you so much. Plus, it gets me another t-shirt for my wardrobe. And it gets you a t-shirt for your wardrobe. And if you're not using Fourth Wall already, use Fourth Wall. If you're a content creator and you're not using Fourth Wall, just do it. I would be using Fourth Wall a lot more, but I'm so deeply invested in Patreon, Ko-fi, and everything like that. But we've allowed access for people to utilize my Fourth Wall once I get the merch store open, everything like that, to still gain access to the stream up products and everything. So yeah, it's a big thing. You guys get it. Right, let me show you this new logo then, shall I? So Spicy's been I've got really dry throat. I really need to go and get some drink. I wonder if I can find I just want the black and white one. There you go, guys. I really like it. Oh, that's the wrong OBS. I really like it. I'm glad I could help. 100%. In June, I might have time to help some more designs if needs. Oh, thank you. Well, as soon as I get settled in the new house, Spicy, and obviously cash flows a bit better, I want to send over some beers, if that's all right. I know you said you didn't want anything, but yeah. But the cool thing is, because I had this, I came up with this idea of the P, but basically Spicy Jaw has just like found the perfect font and like given some great examples of how to use this, and I think he's just nailed it. Like I came up with this idea with the arrow and the P kind of thing. It looks amazing. Kept asking me to log in after setting up an account. It just keeps sending me to the dashboard and not your page. As in what? As in the link? Because this link is not a Fourth Wall link. A replacement bus service has been arranged. I love that. This link is just for you to sign up. This isn't actually my Fourth Wall. It's, yeah, there you go. Exclamation mark website. AndyLippy.co.uk. That's my actual page. But the cool thing is, here's some examples. With it being black and white, there's so much that we can do with it. And we can change it into, like, I keep using Pride as a example. Hey mom, thanks for the 95 bits. Keep using Pride as an example, so we can celebrate and like create some really nice looking stuff, and it's still visually, like, I really like this. You know what I mean? It's still visible that this is stream up, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I'd love to know what that. Oh, it's that backpack. I've got a backpack on the bed and it keeps picking it up as a person, because obviously there's just drumsticks in there. But I'm in love with it. I think it looks absolutely stunning. Oh God, we've got I'm just checking. We've got a message in the inbox. It's dress up day at nursery. It always just, I'm just like, right, I'm not picking him up. It's always one of them things where you're just like, no, don't send him home. Don't send him home. Don't send him home. Please, don't. But you just roll with it. These kids, man. That's what they do. But yeah, do we all like it? I really like it. I think it's beautiful. But thank you for the 2 people that signed up to Fourth Wall using my link. It is massively appreciated. Like I say, that's $30 extra been sent to the account. I've ordered some hoodies and stuff for the boys. They're getting shipped to the Netherlands. And you know me, I've gone for quality over price, so I've gone for the more expensive one because obviously we've used the sample credit. Because, you know, quality over quantity. Always. Always. Even though I can't really say that because, yeah. Right, documentation for this. I need to add an image here. That is it, actually. There's nothing extra that I need to do for this documentation. It's just install it. Well, where's Twitch gone? I have stickers too. Nice. I think we've still got some giant stickers left over from previous, actually. So maybe we need to do some giveaways. Because the new website that Waldo's been working on, things that we will be looking for are we're going to be doing giveaways because we've got a better system because we're moving everything from Ko-fi because obviously the shop is run on Ko-fi. That's where we take payments for individual products. But we're going to be moving in-house, so we're going to control everything. But one of the things that we want to add to stuff like that is affiliates as well. So we have been in talks with each other on getting affiliates done as well. Yeah, which will be good. Oh my god, why does the message just sometimes not come up? I think that was the $ that time. There's something going on. Sometimes messages don't come up and I've still not put my finger on it. The only thing that's pointing out to me there is the $. But thank you for the 10 bits. But yeah, we will be looking for affiliates in the future, and yeah, we're gonna be looking at decent deals and stuff like that as well. And like, I don't want it to be just like an affiliate thing. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna be something decent. We want to give you perks. We want to celebrate people and stuff. So we just need to decide what way we're gonna do it. The $ does break code. Well, it doesn't take much. I think you just have to sneeze. Oh, no. Anybody want to work that out? Unless, it must be, the only other thing that I can think is if my... Because I have it on that auto timer that says, cheer 10 bits, like that. So I wonder if somehow both trigger at exactly the same point, and it's just like... They don't know what to do. But yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty good. We're gonna be doing a lot of nice stuff, and we want to help support people. But like I say, the list is getting down now for everything that needs doing. But I still need to convert all of these products to this brand new system. Testing now, incredible. Let's hope it works. You've run the settings and everything, right? You've not just gone, oh, I've not gonna run the settings. It's not gonna work. What you gonna do about it? That's quite amusing, though. That's a very ASUS thing to do, right? As long as the settings are run, it should be golden. If I'm honest, should be absolutely golden, but. Who knows? I coded it. It says the trigger at the same time as the default message, right? So I don't get how sometimes it's cool, sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. You know what I mean? It's perfect this time. Hey Mark Biggers, how we doing? Just wrote my first decent bit of code for Streambot. It will amend stream title. And with who has raided. Proud of myself, nothing on your level. I mean, I'm not on any level. But that's what you need to do. It's little bits. You know what I mean? You keep progressing, and that's how you learn. Do you know what I mean? Just do. Don't overthink things. Just do it. Where does this link to nowadays? Because I don't think that exists anymore. No, that's in the bin. No, that's in the bin, bro. So that means I need to link this to somewhere else. So something I can do here is grab this documentation link. Do you copy the link here? Copy link, yes. And I'm going to stick that in digital ticker. Link to page. Can I just? No. It's not. Oh no, what's happening? This is the thing that I just get cocked up with. Is it because I need to change this property to be relate? Oh god, Notion. Edit property. Relation. I want to edit the thing that's related to. It's going to be stream up product documentation. Stream up product. Stream up product documentation. It's apparently called code docs. That's really dumb. I need to change the name of that. Right, cool. So now that that is connected, right, I should be able to change this to be product install instructions. What are you saying, man? Fuck me, man. Unlinked page. Right, there we go. And let's just refresh this page or something, because what the fuck? Nuts. Did I not product in? Oh, my fucking god! I'm going to fucking blow. Code docs. There we go. That's the relation, yeah? Cool, we go back. Relation. Code docs. Am I not pressing something? Preview. Yeah, this is cool. Right? I'm happy. How do it... Yes. Go. What are you doing? Edit property. Product install instructions. No! This is not the one that I want. Right, you know what I'm doing? You know, as about, let's do this professional. Piss off. Delete property. Jog on, you absolute tit. Relation. Connect to this, and we will... I'm about to lose it. Product documentation. Add relation. Look, that wasn't there before, was it? Add relation. Right. Now. Hello, scroll, please. Fuck me. Link that to Xbox. There we go. Look at that. Isn't it amazing when stuff works? Minimad tracker. Now I can add that to here. Boom. Cool. And we can do digital ticker. A lot of work to compile for my coworker, so I'll be lurking. No worries. I think a lot of people lurk in the stream at the moment. I mean, I'm super grateful. Like the amount of viewers has been ridiculous. Apparently, we're 75% of the way to completing our sub goal. I don't know why it's just popped up and told me that, but okay. So now we have the website, which... Okay. So... What website did you download the font from? Have you used an old link? Because I found out that I was using a different version to the default Google one, which really didn't help. Really didn't help. The recommended one. In the pack. Have you... When did you install it? You got it from my Discord or the Stream Up Discord? Did I not update the Stream Up one? I might have not updated the Stream Up one. I'm such an idiot. Right, so you downloaded it. No, this is the right one. Yeah. And you, which one did you install? This one. Did you install this? Because that has them all in, I think. I don't. And do you want to try restarting OBS and StreamerBot? See if that fixes it. How did you install them all? Did you use this or did you just use all the Oh, did you install TTF or OTF? The fuck, man. It's doing my tits in. You needed to use the OTF ones. So the error is telling you that it's the wrong version, right? You need OTF. It'd just be so much easier if I can just bundle in the fonts that I use. But you can't. Right, so... see how many issues I have to keep getting over. It's such a headache. A lot of this stuff is just so simple, but error's gone. Fantastic. It's all right. I'm not getting frustrated at you. Just to let you know, I'm getting frustrated that I can't get it right. I might change it to the TTF version. If I install that now. Now this is probably going to be like, what was that? into variable text. And that is also a different font altogether. Into variable is different. You can just press install all, can't you? Right, let me just unzip this. Fuck. Right, we'll go back to the product documentation and we'll add it to Minimad Tracker. We'll go to getting started. Doing that. Install the required font. Phone, Andy. What do you want now? Towards the house, better than a gifted sub, and should just use Comic Sans for everything. Bongo's just sent £5, and he is correct. That is the best way to send money, because he presses a special little button on PayPal that says I'm friends and family. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to pay a PayPal fee. So if anybody ever does want to donate, yeah, it means that the notification doesn't happen on stream unless I can find a way to do that. I'll have to have a think at some point. But it means that I don't have to pay any PayPal fees on a dono. Which is pretty huge. Do you know what I mean? Not that I'm baiting you into sending money. I'm just letting you know if you do, then please use that method. Right? Thank you very much for the follow, Ryasor. Put your rock the stone. How'd you find us today? What's going on? So in here, we're going to say install the required font in the what folder is it in? Download and install these first. All right. So that message will get longer. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So it'll be in here. What's happening? What is going on? It is because it's in a zip, Andy. Why are we in the zip folder? I think I'm literally losing the plot and the will to live. Right, you're watching me just deteriorate. Download the required font. The link to it is in the one folder first. Okay, that's fine. And then number 2, we'll get a screenshot of this actually. Stick that in. Make it smaller. 2, extract the contents of the downloaded file and open the following folder. Pokemon game was a hit on stream. Is there a setting for how long the Pokemon stay active for when spawned? I made a time to shut it down. Built in timer. I could not find anything. No, they just stay on until they get caught. You can always ask in the Discord for a feature request, and I know Waldo needs to do some stuff and everything, but yeah. Slash call out. Change this to a folder. And the folder is... Oops. Into 4.0 extras OTF. That was right, wasn't it? The ad tracker is not updating in OBS. Right, you've got, I think, the same bug. What, have you got your logs? There's 2 different logs. Post them in my Discord, or the Stream Up Discord. Open another ticket. Why is this issue coming on? The 2 logs are in, if you go to StreamBot, an open log folder. That's 1 log. You get the most recent one of there, and then if you go up a folder and go to Stream Up, there'll be another log file in there. The Stream Up one just tells me exactly the specific thing that's gone wrong, whereas the other log tells me generally what went wrong, if that makes sense. Select all, right click, and press install. Yeah. Oh, why? So there's been an update to Windows that when I try and screenshot now, it gets rid of my right click menu, which is so frustrating. So I have to do the old school one, right click and press install. Need help because I'm struggling on making the hype train using StreamBot because my problem is the timer variables I want that has time like that. The only way that I know you'd have to do that is by coding in C#. Three. Select all. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Select all of the files in that folder. Right click and press install. I'm going to do a call out at the beginning of this one as well. Slash call out. This one will be a warning. Please note, before starting the installation, make sure OBS and streamer bar are both closed. Just testing this. Like that, it shows on screen. Oh yeah. Glad you like it. Right, why remove link. Right, download the required font, extract the contents, there it is. Select all the files in that folder, right click, press install. That's it. And then 5. Well, number 4 actually, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Andy, there's 4. Well done. That's how numbers work. 4. That folder needs to be under there, and this one needs to be under there, and that one is already under there. Logs are in stream up Discord. Cool. Let me go and check. I'm gonna close that down. Don't need that anymore. Stream up. Beta support. Add tracker issue. Where the text has like a pink marker thing. What? So it's not like the standard one. What do you mean? What? I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what that's on about. Let's have a look. This is a big old log. But well done, Noxie. You sent me today's version. So you've passed the first... Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on with Tiltify, dude? What have you been doing with Tiltify? Tiltify is going on a mad one. This log is huge. Is this meant to be running a loop all the time? Is this really meant to be running every second? Or are you getting a donation every second? This is why I created my own log file system. Well, the Stream Up team did. Silverlink was the one that incepted it. And then I just went to town with it. As always, Silver does something, and then I go to town. Library's up to date, that's fine. So what is going on? The last thing that it does is upcoming add method started. But what time was that? 15:44:25. 15:44:25. Oh, we're close. 15:44:25. Jeez, it's every second, my dude. Who's made this? What? Why is it every second? I don't get it. Spamming shit. Right, this is it. No, that's revoke VIP that's crashed. What's this one? Error. Register mini-mad tracker. An item with the same key has already been added. That would be where you probably reinstalled it. That's fine. What did I say? 15:44, wasn't it? Oh my god. This fucking spam in this log. I ain't got Notepad++ out open, so I'm just using Notepad because I'm an absolute loser. Minimad tracker. Right, yeah, you've got the same issue. So why is it trying to cast an object from system, an int to a string? What is doing that? Yeah. Yeah, I'd tell TD that he needs to calm down on the bloody... What's it called? On the log file. Like, this log file's massive. What is the size of it? Let's go find out, because it is huge. Downloads. The stream at one's 57 KB. 104 megabytes! The log file is 104 megabytes just from today. Dude, that is... TD needs to fix that. If TD made that, TD needs to fix it. 104 megabytes for a log file. How's things, MLP? Thank you for the raid. What's that? 15:48 at the beginning of this. Oh, this is midnight though. To be fair. Oh my god! Do you just leave your computer on, or do you just leave Streambot open? Holy shit. But 104 megabits is a bit much for just Tiltify, because that is literally all Tiltify. You can see it repeating. I mean, it's good to have logs, but I'd rather not have a bloody gigabyte of log files flying about on my PC, you know what I mean? I thought I logged a lot. Where was it? I was looking at issue. Let me open up VS Code. Really messes up action history as well. Yeah. Want me to clear them out? No. It's all good. It's all good. I found the error. It's the same error as I've seen somewhere before as well. I wanted to get around to doing it, but I wasn't quite ready to fix it at the moment because I was doing because a couple of other issues that people were having were because the documentation didn't have the information in, so it was words, further words. I'm getting good at talking nowadays, aren't I? Can you tell? But how's things, Ash, as well? Are you good? What have you been up to, LMP? What were you doing on stream? What product is it? It's the Minimat tracker, isn't it? Main action. Yo, this train is for you. You love it, don't you? You love it. I need to get a little train thing. That's coming next. Right, so this crashes right at the beginning of... I found it. It was here. Crashes upcoming ad. Does it crash? Is it only that one that crashes? No, this one crashes as well. Ad run, that crashes. Minimum ad, that crashes. Upcoming ad run. Right, so there's something nasty going on. I've just forgot the two things I said. Upcoming ad. Literally starts. Chat message equals upcoming ad message. So, where's the first log line? I just don't understand why. Beats every 2 hours. Nice. Down the road 20. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. Noxy, can I ask whereabouts in the world you're from? That shouldn't have an issue with that, though, because it's int string. The hell? Like, why? You're in the UK, so it's not a... Right, I'm just going to go and install this version and see what the f is going on. Let me go to here. We'll install this. Go stream up, install widgets, minimum ad tracker, OBS install, bish bash bosh. Here it is, minimum ad tracker. Oh my god, how nice is that? Actually, I'm actually really do like the new change to that. That looks a lot better, looks a lot smoother, and with all the numbers animating as well, that's gonna look incredible. Minimum ad tracker. Thank you for downloading. You're more than welcome. Thanks for the free money. Right, let's go drag that in here now. So to the D, all about the D, GitNub, widgets, down to ad tracker. Oh my god, so many folders and stuff. It feels so unorganized, but it is. Right, run settings, cool. Run settings. Settings are run. They're over here. And blah 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 blah. Leave it all as default. That's cool. Blah 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 blah. Yep. Save. He's cool, and yeah, you did that, and then run upcoming ad. Yayo, coming in with a 300 biddies. Let's actually go. I mean, this shouldn't make a difference, but what I'm going to do is... I'm just going to send you this exact one, okay? Oh, fuck. Can I bring this one back? Yeah, cool. It's just going to be called version 1 again. But you don't need to do the OBS side or anything like that. Just press import and bring the streamerbot file in. That's all you should need to do. You don't even need to run settings again, technically. That should be fine. This is in the private one, isn't it? Yeah, beta. Ko-fi, Patreon. Yeah, we're good. Right, I'm just going to send it in there. Noxy, do you want to give that a go? Like I say, just the SB bit. How's things, Yayo? I really need to get some water, don't I? You can hear my voice just getting really dry. Man. So many... It's all fun and games, ain't it? You know what I mean? I'm still not heard about this house, man. So we're waiting for the buyer to bloody get all the solicitors in place and stuff, and you're like, come on. I feel like it's going to be a proper ordeal, and it's stressing me out. Everything's stressing me at the minute, and I don't like feeling stressed, because I'm not really a stressy kind of person. I'm usually quite a chill guy that listens to ridiculous rock that's just Solo City, baby. Dun 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 dun. Any joy with that, Noxie? But yeah, only the streamer bot bit. You only need to do that. It'll replace everything that needs replacing. Unless there is one thing that I didn't do. I'm gonna delete the variables again. So that's normal, the ad length thing being there, because the upcoming ad hasn't run. See, it just runs fine. I've deleted the variables and stuff, so it can't be a variable issue. Weird. It's weird. I also enjoy spamming my chat to make people think that ads are happening. I was like, oh no, there's an ad. Everybody in. It's loading. Just say yes, it works. And then it's down to my dum-dum behaviour that's cocked it. I've been getting some drop frames due to rendering, like, even though my processor and GPU are underutilized. Do you have any thoughts what could be good? I have a few basic widgets using move filters. It could be a lot of things. Like, it's always difficult to pinpoint things like that just because of just how OBS works. There's no way of, like, physically spotting that kind of issue. I just make sure you've run the wizard again to make sure all your rendering stuff is set up correctly, like all your outputs and all that jazz. And then something that you can do that I like to do from time to time is find out. It's usually less than 1%. Don't know if that's normal. Yeah. Sometimes it can be. Still no joke. What the fuck, man? What version of StreamerBot are you on? I'm on the alpha. Have I used something that's only alpha available? I'm just going through in my head. Let me grab the stable. This is the thing that really pisses me off. It's always just roadblock after roadblock. I get like 1 step forward and they have to go 10 steps back. Oh, it's so frustrating. And it's just like, this shit barely earns any revenue at the minute. You know what I mean? It's an investment, Andy. Remember it. It's an investment. You've got this. It's annoying because you can see visibly the product works. I just thought I've lost chat, haven't I? No, I shouldn't need logs again. Oh, in fact, why did I shut down the live OBS? Andy is losing his marbles. Andy is losing his marbles because he is a knob. Oh. Did I not extract this? Yeah, I did. Say cool. We'll open. Open sesame. We've places to go. With people to see. Let me close this one down. This we will need to install. Oh, I've just thought I'm not installed. Mind you, it's not. Oh no, it'll need it to initialize, won't it? For fuck's sake. Don't show again. Right, I've put it somewhere useful. Is it on my desktop? Come on. PC is like, Andy, just give up today, dude. New folder. Everything goes in new folder. Yeah, it does. It actually does. That's hilarious. Alright, go. Install. Go. Oh, Streambot's running. Streambot is running. Close. That's how the library update is meant to work. You got a live demo them. Imp. Gimp. Gimp port. Close. Get my chat back. For using Streamlabs. Streamlabs is Pogman. Let's move this across. Products. Obviously, I'm not connected right now, but I'll do it in a minute. That's fine. Widgets. iOS minims. Obs. Bot. In. Go. Yeah, cool. Oh, no, that's cool. I am Dr. Mario. Stream apps. This to 4. Devs. Connect. We're connected. That's a good sign. Connect Twitch as well. Log in. Authorize. Maybe I should keep this build for testing purposes, right? Makes sense. Run settings. Select settings. Go. This looks bigger than usual. Okay. Save. No. Cool. And broken. Cool. Right. So evidently I am using something from the alpha that is not currently publicly available. But what that is going to be a fun thing. Try get ARG. I thought try get ARG was in 1.3. Is try get Argo 1.4 thing. Is that actually right? I mean, it's auto-filled it, so it's there. Right. I have not put a type in. So this is saying it can't convert an int to a string, right? Sorry, this is riveting content right now. Let's try. So if I do it like this, sorry, I just realised I was on the wrong screen. And then output that as an int, but then do minutes dot to string like so. That should be there. So I'm gonna look for try get arg everywhere. Do I need to actually do that, or does that auto adjust to whatever that is out? I believe. So I don't need to it auto types because that's going to be a string there. Yeah. So if I change that to int, I wonder. There must have been a patch note that got it to do defaults or something. Bet you. In fact, now that I'm saying that, I think I do recognize that. Fuck, I can't believe that. That's fine. So I'll get you to test this in a second. Let's do find for that. So I'll have to do toString because that's going to output an int now. That just discards it, so that's cool. We don't actually use what? Oh no, we're checking if that exists and then replacing that with the formatted time. That's fine. And this one is out strings, but this will be int, so that would be. Is it formatted time? The formatted time doesn't run on it doesn't run on. It's crashing on like all of them. The formatted time shouldn't cause that issue. It's definitely the try get arg, and we don't use this. We just do formatted time, which is a string anyway. Let me just put that back in as a package. In fact, I'll be able to test it myself. I don't need to send it to you, do I? I've got it set up here. Close. Full Stack Live. Thank you very much for the follow. How did you find us today? What is going on with you? Put your rock up for the stone. And if this runs, we're good. Cool. That's all it was. So there must have been an update that basically allowed this to auto type correctly. So it had like an automatic fallback, and now that I'm saying that out loud, that does sound like something. So I'm going to export that now. Add to export. Shouldn't matter. So we'll, what is this? It is 1.0, isn't it? 1.0.1 now, right? Auto type that. Stream up widgets. Minim add tracker. Cool. Export the file. That's. I've not changed anything else, have I? No. GitHub widgets. Minim add tracker. In here. Yep. 1.0.1. That's fine. Get this, copy this, delete. The annoying thing is, with our system at the moment, I can't actually tell everyone that there's an update for this until it's publicly released. Right, there we go. I'm just going to put it in the normal Discord. In the normal download part. So I'm going to close your thing here. On-screen message. I need to fix that as well. Oh, God. Product support, where is it? Download, products. There we go. Minimad tracker. Delete that one. Yes, I do. And in here. Fixed. Major. Int being major bug fix. I just put. There we go. Minimad tracker. There you go. It's added. It's in the stream up Discord. I'm just going to put it in mine now. Minimad tracker. Delete. Add it to here. Major bug fix. There we go. Boom. Woo! We did it. We did it. We got there. We got there. We crossed the finish line. So I need to have a look at the DLL as well to see if I've got anything that references that stuff, but I don't think I do. Try get args. Or do I? It might be like the new stuff that I've done. So a good way for me to check this would be to just go find in all, edit, find in files, arg try get value, product settings, shit. But this technically could be fine. Because we're output an object, or is this trying to default as a oh no, try get value here is a little different, rather than I was doing the cph dot try get value, which is handled differently. So these should be fine. It was cph, wasn't it? Yeah. So yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Let me know if that's all good your end as well, just so I know. And I'm just going to push them changes to GitHub, so it's backed up. So better make sure I've saved it. Delete that. File, save all. In here, go to dev files, and I basically need to. Where are you? On major bug fix. That's what I'm just gonna put. Major bug fix. There we go. And push it. Backed up. Nice. It's been long streams, hasn't it? Bongo, have you enjoyed them? That's a good question. But I'm going to actually call it there because I need to go and have a stretch and everything. We've done plenty of work today, which has been awesome. Thanks all for being here and just supporting the content and keeping me company whilst I do all this boring stuff. We're slowly getting towards the end of this whole backlog of stuff that I've needed to do to get everything stream up off the ground. And it probably means a ton that you've been around to help support it, and you've been lurking and everything like that, and obviously all the subs, the cheers and everything is huge as well. So yeah, we're gonna go and jump on a raid somewhere. I'm trying to decide where to go. Let's see if there's. We raided Finite yesterday. It goddamn worked. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. So did Finite yesterday. Let's see if there's any new names in the stream about tag that I've not seen. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, so don't worry. As long as everything goes according to plan, as always. I can't just stream. Something might come up. Who knows? Trying to decide here, ladies and gents. What? Who should we go raid? Ladies and gents, boys and girls, it's me. Cricket up by 69. Let's do. Hey Nico, you've just caught me raiding out. I'm looking for a target. I don't know who to go for. I've done another long stream, a 5-hour stream. Holy moly! We did a lot though today. I think we've done a lot. Did we do a lot? I raided Finite yesterday, so I like to mix it up a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Rather than me just keep going to like the same person over and 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 over again. And I also did Nutty this week as well, so I kind of don't want to do that again. Because it's always good to keep building the community and help supporting it. So I'm looking for names that I've not seen really in the streamerbot tag, but I'm not really seeing it. Oh, I can raid Andi, yeah. I hear he's a pretty handsome chap. Let's go. It's been a while since I've raided Waffle Smacker. Let's go and raid Waffle Smacker. They're a streambot user, and they do some cool stuff on their streams. They like to show off as well, which, you know me, always like my little show offs. So it's nice to see what people get up to, and especially if they've learned something from my advice and stuff like that. I always like to be a part of it, and it's always nice, isn't it? You know how it is. But I will see you all hopefully tomorrow if everything goes smooth. If not, then it's not a good time, right? I'm doing board game night tomorrow, so that's exciting. But see you later. Put your over the stone. Thank you everybody for being here. You are all incredible. I love you all so very dearly much. Much, dear. Is that right? You have a good weekend too, Nico. I love you.